What's up, everybody, and welcome back to Let's Vote on CC2LP1. We are on the back half of the vinyl pack, and I am hoping that this will be a little bit better than the first half. So we're going to start things off with Diagon Alley, which is a Harry Potter location. Okay, so I can't actually take these dynamites out of here without blowing up the... Oh. Okay, so is that correct? I'm going to assume that that's correct. Let's hope that it is. Let's see what happens here. Do we have to get... Okay, we can get a time thing. Not really sure I want a time thing, though. Alright, so I can see that we're going to create another kind of ripple effect here. And then I'm guessing that we're going to have to go here for the final one, right? So in that case, how are we going to handle this? Let's put you there. I can get bonuses, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Alright, so... See, I'm hesitant to do that one in the middle. I kind of want to do this one, the one here. Because that would unlock 2, right? Let's give it a shot and see how it goes. Although, wait a minute, how am I going to get them out? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's kind of important, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't really think of that, did I? We're going to have to go through several layers of stuff here, aren't we? Okay, so that gives me 3. Problem is now I got to open up a space. Let's do this. I feel like we've messed it up, but maybe not. Maybe somehow we'll get past this. Let's just keep going. I mean, I don't see anything else we can really do. I'm curious to know how you get the bonuses, though, without completely... Wow, you're going to have to get into some layers of stuff down here. Okay, so we definitely cooked it. I just need to figure out to what degree we cooked it, and I can't even tell that. I don't see another arrow block here, though, so maybe that's the end? Possibly? Let's try again. Alright, so maybe the solution is not to go for the obvious corner things. So, why don't we do this? Why don't we do the one next to it? Does that help in any way? Okay, that opens up 2 things. Now, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and use these to... Oh! But then the layer there is not... Uh-oh. I get the feeling we didn't really accomplish much by doing that, did we? Wow, this is a little harder than I was expecting. So let's say we did just leave it at this. Does this help in any way? I'm going to just put that one down there. Okay, so that frees up 2. I don't know, guys. This is... yeah. I feel like I have to do that, right? I mean, it seems inevitable, but that doesn't solve the problem of how to extract other ones out of here. And then I could collect these, but then if I collect them, then I've also got a bit of a problem on my hands as well, and... yeah. So now I've got 2 here. And if I take these 2 and use them, then these 2 are therefore going to be unusable because setting one off is going to set the other one off. So, yeah, I don't know. Do you have to, like, simultaneously set these off? I don't see how that's possible. Let's focus on getting to the end. Maybe that should be our objective first before doing anything else. Okay, so this unlocks 2 of them. So let's try getting in there first with these two, and then we'll just keep going. We'll just go down here and just hope for the best. And maybe if we just go diagonally, diagonally, that pun never gets old. Maybe this won't be as bad as I'm thinking. Let's just see how far this approach takes us. Okay. Yeah, we're still quite a ways off. Okay. Yeah, that's the end. So we got a little ways farther than we did last time. Or the first time, I should say. Okay, so here's an interesting dilemma. I can use this dynamite here, that's to my left, to clear this out, but I don't see how that's going to really help anybody. I feel like we need to do this first. Let's see what happens if we do that first. Oh! I forgot about that. Alright, so we've mostly got symmetry on both sides, except for that. That's annoying. What happens if I do this? Let's just try putting the corners here into each of the things. And that's locked up. Okay, so that didn't work at all. Yeah, I am really curious to know how you solve this, because this feels somehow broken. Let's see if we just do it, because this dynamite's kind of the most useless one, right? Let's do these two. Does that help in any way? It does. It gets us all this. So this gets us to a similar state than to the one we were in before. Except this is way more symmetrical. So that's good, I guess? It's hard to tell like what's right and wrong in a level like this. And I have very mixed feelings about it, because on one hand it reminds me a lot of Chamber Bomb from the original game, which there might be a little too much overlap with that. And then on the flip side of all that, you've got this issue of knowing what's success and what's not success in a level like this. I'm just going to try something like this, where I have that, and then... Oh, but then that doesn't solve the problem of how we're going to get both of these and get to the exit. Okay. I'm going to look up the solution. I'm not really invested enough in this to want to search for the solution for hours, so... Let's check out what we've got here. I'm sure it's going to be something really interesting. Okay, so that one was used. Okay, now why... Oh, you can use... Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes way more sense. And then you can... Yeah, you can do that. That's really clever. I like that. I thought you were confined to... I keep forgetting you don't have to abide by that for all these different... Yeah. That's pretty cool. So it's really all about getting rid of the no signs, which makes a little bit more sense, to be honest. That's pretty cool. I do like the way that works out. I'm curious to know if this replay is going to have the bonuses included. Okay, so now he's going to go back, get this. There should be enough, yeah, there should be enough for that. So yeah, the one in the upper left is not even going to be used, is it? Although, it may take 4 just to get down here. This was a really interesting concept, I will say that. So he's got 1 left over, so that's enough to get to the... Oh no, there's a block here, never mind. So I wonder how you get the bonuses. That would be interesting to find out. I'm going to give that a 3. That was decent. Let's see. We'll go back into the pack. And we'll go into the next level. Salmon Run. Alright, let's see what this is about. Apparently it's about getting keys or something. And there's a bunch of secret eyes. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to drop... Oh, okay, hang on, I get it. I need to get that first. Now, can I... No, I can't cross over there. Okay, so I need to kind of unravel this. Okay, how are we going to do this? Oh no, I didn't want... Yeah, I didn't want to do that. This is a really interesting puzzle. Huh. Okay. Pretty high time limit, too, which kind of worries me a bit. Alright, let's try being a little smarter here. Okay, so that gets that done. Huh. How do we get that state of the tanks to work? I need that hook. I really need that. I'm assuming those blocks have what we need next, right? What happens if we do 2 of these? Oh, wait a minute. This one up top doesn't need to be on a button. I missed that. I totally missed that. So I can just put that there. Oh, but then that... Oh. That's annoying. Although, hang on. I need you to go down too. How are we going to manage this? This feels wrong somehow. Like, I need to get into that, I need to get into this square here. That seems to be the hinge point here if I'm going to make this. Okay, guys, I know it's possible somehow. I'm going to figure it out. I just need to figure out a way. Okay, let's keep you there. Oh. Oh, that is one for the stupid cooks thread on CC Zone right there. Oh, man. I kind of forgot that was possible. Oh, boy. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, so I think this top part is ultimately going to be the important parts. So if I can do something like this, I put an eye there, I can do that, right? Oh, but now we've got the opposite problem on the other end. Oh, great. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, let's figure out a way to make it work. Okay, hang on. I know there's a way you can do it. I just don't know how. This puzzle is gonna be like the thing that's gonna get me stuck for a whole hour. Just watch. Usually we've got one of these per video, and I bet this is gonna be this video's. I'm also kind of worried because I need to get up early tomorrow morning, and I'm recording this kind of, well, not late, but the time I end might be late. Okay. That little choke point, I think, is going to be critical here. So why don't we do this for now. Then I can go boom, boom. Okay. Then let's try repeating this process over here. Oh, except now I don't have... Yeah, I do. I can do that. Okay, so the problem I'm seeing with this side is that as soon... I'm going to have the same problem as last time. As soon as I reverse this to get in, I'm kind of hosed here. So how do we alleviate that? Maybe I need to do that side first and then the other side. Maybe that's the key to it. So let's try this again, where we do something. Not sure what, but I think it's this. Okay. There. Okay, so now that's set up. That's the opposite of what I want, right? Well, I forgot to... I forgot about that. Why is this puzzle so hard? I don't know why. It's just... This is really eluding me. Okay. So that's in place. So now I just got to do something here. The problem here is that I need to actually come at it from the other angle, because this needs to be pointed down if this is going to be pointed right, right? Although that could be pointed left if we had a... Whoops. I did not mean to mess that up. That is not what I meant to do. Let's not die again. Huh. Why is this puzzle tripping me up this much? I feel like this should not be this hard. Do I need to be thinking about this differently than what I'm doing right now? I wonder. It seems like this is a chicken and egg problem here. Like, I can't seem to do anything with this as long as one side is complete, the other side can't be tackled. So maybe I need to change the definitions of what constitutes complete for each side, and then we'll start talking. Is that the key to this? Yeah, I can't get into a corner like that as long as one of those things is there. Oh, and this isn't even being held down. So maybe it's a matter of coming at it from opposite angles. Like, maybe this needs to be pointed up, right? And then... Let's try something here. See, I feel like if I can get into... No, no, hang on. The problem is this bottom one really needs both eyes there. Right? I mean, I don't see any other way that can happen. Because if this is pointed this way, then this has to be pointed this way. Which means that this has to be here for this one. And then this has to be here for this one. It could be the other way around where this is here for this one pointed right, and then this one is here for this one pointed down. So either way, you've got the exact same issue, which is why we're running into all the problems we're running into. So I don't really see a scenario in which this is possible. Oh, good grief. This is unbelievable. Alright, I'm going to start over again. I know I don't need to start over again, but there's something oddly comforting about it. I know that sounds weird, but it just is. So the tanks are stuck on these axes. Like, there's no way around that. I'm just tempted to kind of experiment by dropping random stuff in random locations. What happens if we trap you all there? So now that matters a little less. See, if I could just get ahead of the tanks, that'd be nice. But well, even if I could, I guess that would be another deadlock situation. I guess the question is, do I need to get rid of the helmet? And well, even if I could, how would that help? I mean, I can't even get into the places I need to do this. This is an awfully tight fit. So I could do this and go down, but then I'm going to be stuck, right? So that's pointless. Like, I can't even do anything with that. So in this state, if this is pointed down, then this has to be there has to be a block there, and then there has to be the three eyes have to be here. Basically, is what I'm getting at. So like I could do this and prop this up here. Like that's no problem. It's this bottom one. Getting two things in one side doesn't seem to be possible. Like, I'm not seeing how you can do it. Unless, wait a minute. No, because that's the same issue with this thing coming down and chasing me. I don't see how this is doable without being completely trapped. Like, how do you solve this? This is ridiculous. How do you solve this? Why'd I do that? Well, I think we now know why there's an 800-second time limit on this thing. Okay. There's no break in the pattern either. Like, this is the pattern is very consistent. Alright, so that didn't actually do anything because the bottom is still the way it is. Thing is, if you go up there, then this has to be pointed the other way. Yep, and we're stuck again. There's so many dependencies on this whole thing, and they all wrap around. It's like an interdependent Mobius strip of conditions that have to make this work. I also can't, to my knowledge, I don't think I can use the eyes to hold these down, right? Like that's, yeah, I can't do that. I'm just trying to think of anything really weird that I'm missing with this, because I'm open to trying all kinds of things now. This feels like a level that's anything can happen. And I love and hate that. Like, that's a great feeling and a horrible feeling all at the same time. I can't beat the tanks to anywhere either. Like, that's really frustrating. Okay, so then, yeah, so that doesn't work. So hang on a sec. No, would that even work? No, because that still requires putting two things on the bottom. I was wondering, maybe the key is that I'm supposed to like keep these two things at bay and then move the other one. But I mean, that would be the same situation because this would be bound by two things either side. So, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Could we get away with having one? No, because it wraps around. Like, there's no break in this. It's all one big wraparound pattern. Uh, yeah. And then now that's not being held down. I feel like the solution to this is going to be something really clever, and I'm just missing it. Like, I can't push those. There's something firing here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be paying attention to that. I'm guessing not. Okay, guys, what could I possibly be missing with this? I don't even know anymore. Huh. Wait a minute. Hang on a sec. This and this... Wait, no, this is not pointing in the same direction. This is pointing... Yeah, it is still the same looping pattern. So wait a minute. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, they're never going to collide, per se. Now, this is interesting. I managed to get this up here like that. I'm wondering if that's somehow useful. And I'm not seeing how it would be. Like, the tanks don't collide, per se. They'll always go to the end of their destinations. Or their tracks. They always go to their destinations, is what I'm trying to say. So maybe I need to trap... Well, no, I can't trap this down here. Because then this is not held down. So I'm wondering if if there's a trapped tank in this whole thing, it needs to be up here. But the problem is, as soon as I release this, then this one's going to move. So this has to be the one on this, right? Like, there's no way around it. But maybe it's there by virtue of this tank being like that. I just need to find a way to get this stupid eye onto this. That's that space. Why can't I get onto that space? This shouldn't feel... This shouldn't be this hard. Like, I don't think this should be this hard, right? If only that tank did not come down right after me. That would be really nice. I'm just trying random stuff now. But that's the exact same situation as before. I can put them in the corners, but I can't actually make any real progress here with getting two on the same side. Like, that seems to be impossible, and I don't see a way around that. Unless, I mean, other than that, which is not really what I'm trying to do. So what on earth do you do to make this work? I really want to know. I feel like the only places where you can put two right next to each other are here at the top because there's no button. Otherwise, there's a button, and that's jeopardizing your ability to hold anything down, so that's not helping. Then, how do you swing this? You know what? I'm going to have to look at the solution. I'm sorry to the designer of this level. This seems like a really amazing puzzle, but I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing, and I can't escape the idea that maybe I'm just missing something really, like a core concept here. Okay, we've gotten this far. Oh, I can just go in, drop the wow. Why did I miss that? Alright, I'm going to go back. I don't want to see the rest of the level. I don't want to do what I did with gyration, unless I'm just short for time. Alright, let's try this again. Why did I miss that? That seems so silly. Okay, we got that done. Then we drop an eye first, then we do that. There we go. Okay, so now we got to figure out how we're going to handle this. If I drop the helmet here, I'm pretty much dead, right? How do you solve for this, though? Wait, do I just drop an eye? Does that work? It does, okay. But then that's going to get released. So maybe I need to do it on the way out. Except, how can I get out? Now we got a new problem here. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I can just do that. Okay, we finally got it. Wow, that is a very well done puzzle. Okay, what are we accomplishing by doing any of this? Okay, this is weird. Okay, what are we trying to do, first of all? There's doors all over the place here. I'm not really seeing anything particularly useful for them, although, wait, I can do this. Okay, so I can do that. Now what do we do? Okay, I can put the blocks back. I think that's what we're supposed to do. So let's work on... well, hang on. Apparently I can go there. There we go. Nope. No. Wow, this is weird. Okay, there we go. So I drop the helmet, I go in here. Okay. Am I supposed to get the blocks back through, I guess? That is not what I intended to do with that. Alright, I think we're going to have to just loop around with this. We're going to have to CC1 level 58 with this, guys. Okay. That's good. This feels really awkward. But I like it though. It's pretty cool. Oh. Now I'm going to have to go over here. I probably should have done that from the start instead of all the things I was doing, including that, apparently. What an interesting way to handle that. That is fascinating. Okay, what are we doing by doing this? Oh, that controls the force floor. Oh, okay. So I can go through here. Now I take it that's not going to change. Yeah, that didn't change. But I can go through this. I can also go down here. Okay, what did we just accomplish by getting that red key? I guess we can go back this way. Okay, so there's a bunch of wired stuff here going on. Oh, I can also pull this. Am I supposed to pull this? What am I doing with this? Oh, I can go in here and get... Ah, clever. Was I just trying to pull... I got a comment about that hook behavior saying that you can try pulling on monsters, and that's apparently a side effect of weird hook behavior. And I'm wondering if that was what was just happening right there. Okay, I don't know if this is correct, so I want to make sure that what we're doing is fine. Okay, the pink button does not need to be held down. I don't think. Right? I don't see why you would hold that down. Now, as far as going into that teleport, I feel like that's what we need to be doing. But I'm not sure how you get into the teleport, though. How do you get into the teleports? Do you have to block the... No, that doesn't work. I'm just looking around here. Let's just... Okay, so the green key leads into there. I have the feeling that we are supposed to go through this left teleport next. That seems to be the most reasonable option here. The question, though, is how do we get in there? I don't think there's a way I can hook the block into here, can I? I don't see how you can manage that. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait. Does this... Oh, I see. So you can hold down pink buttons for certain things, and then in other cases they serve as toggles. That's interesting. Okay, so now I can actually safely go through this. Okay, and now I can go through this. Okay. This is interesting. I'm tempted to get the helmet again just in case, but... So that's going to go get a yellow key next. Let's just go with the helmet and see what happens. Okay, looks like we're making progress here. Progress is nice. Okay, I don't know what... Oh! Hi. That's this one, right? Wow, that is pretty cool. So I take it I'm about to get this... Yeah, I have to get this stolen. I only had that because Melinda can use unlimited keys. Okay, there's some stuff happening here. Okay, why can't I go through that? Okay, I have no idea. Oh, that's not wired. That's the reason. Okay. I don't want to hit this button because that's going to cause instant death as far as I know. Oh, wait, no. I have a helmet, don't I? problem I'm seeing with this... Okay, so you're going to go through there. I'm going to have to lose all my stuff, aren't I? So if I go through there, I'm going to get the chip, but that doesn't solve the issue of getting into this area. Oh, I see. There's an inverter here. That's why I can't go through, isn't it? So, wow, that is bizarre. Okay, so I can get through that. But after that... Alright, I'm going to go through and just put down all these things except the helmet. Okay. So now I can go through, pull this out. I'm still not sure what I'm doing here, but see, the thing is I can't pull it out after this now. I'm not even sure what we're trying to solve for at this point. I just want to get into this. Like, why can't I get down in there? I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something. I don't know what it is, but I know I'm missing something. Did I get everything I need to here? Like, there's nothing more to do, right? I am so confused about what this... Yeah, I can't do anything there. What am I missing here, guys? What... Oh, I'm supposed to enter that. Okay, I see. Let's put these up here. Yeah, I see what I missed. The game is... The level's forcing me to get rid of all this stuff, which is a really clever way to make this work. Okay. So now I have that. Now this is on. So I can go through. I'm not sure what I just did by doing that, though. Oh, I see. I can slip off here. Okay. I'm really nervous now. The time limit is... It's weird how this level alternates between very cramped puzzle territory and then really simple item swapping like this. Oh, and now I can... Oh, I like that. That's pretty clever. Okay. So now what do we do with this? I'm assuming I need to use this on a yellow door of some... or a green door of some sort. Is there such a thing over here? Did I miss a green door somewhere? Oh, wait, I can just get rid of this. I forgot. I take it that's the solution, right? That I have to... Yeah. Okay. Do I get rid of all my stuff? I feel like the level is forcing me to do that because I can't... Unless I just leave everything else behind up here. Yeah, I think I have to do this, guys. Let's go for it. Okay, how are we going to handle this? Whoa! I did not mean to... Did I just ruin the whole level by doing that? I think I did, didn't I? I can't get back. Yeah, there's no way back. There's no more suction boots. Man, we were so close to the end, and I panicked because of the time. That really, really stinks. I didn't mean to do that either, but okay. Okay, let's do our little trick here again. How do we do this again? It was this, and then I have to get it on the way out. There we go. That is such a cool puzzle. I really like that. I'm ashamed to have spent so much time on it, though. Alright, so now... I really like the way this works, this whole nail thing. Can I salvage this? Please tell me I can salvage this. Push you there. Oh, but now I can't... Oh, no. Please tell me I did not ruin it. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's marginally better. Okay, so now I gotta put you all back. I think this might be one of my few complaints about this level so far, is this block part is a little tedious. Not much, but like the whole act of getting the blocks on and off these buttons, I feel like that could have been handled better. Especially since you have to continually drop the hook on and off. Okay, so now we get them off yet again. And I keep forgetting that that happens, so... I do like the fact that you can use that middle block position as a nail. That's kind of cool. You know what, let's just do it this... No, because I'm going to have to put it in the middle anyway. Hang on. I keep doing that. Stop doing that. There we go. I like that part. That's a very clever way to do that. This room is also really neat. It took me a while to figure out the secret behind it, but it's really, really cool the way it works out. Because now I'm forced to do this to come around and get this done. But once you get this, the whole thing is pretty simple. And also, I could wait to just get that chip until I absolutely need it, slash just go out to this whole thing to begin with, so... Although, yeah. This is a really cool level. I do like it. Frustrations aside, I really do like it. Also, it's a very interesting use of wires as well. I will say that. Okay, so we do need the helmet moving forward. Now we know that. Also, I believe these are the walls of corridor. I should have mentioned that earlier. And this is the thing that clones all the blocks. There must be some mechanism outside the level that's responsible for that. Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, we leave all our stuff that's not the helmet out here, so we can get that done. And then we leave all of our stuff that's not the hook out here. Although, hang on, I need to get the block pulled out from there at least. The way this works is quite ingenious, I think. Okay, there we go. So now, I still have the railroad sign. Do I actually need the railroad sign? I'm not even sure about that. I really like this whole nail off of that thing. That's really clever. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I guess I'm curious to know, how do you handle these walkers? That's gonna be a thing. Also, wait a minute. How do you get to the other side? Wait a second. How would you get to the other side? Oh, I bet that, yeah, this is a block cloner, and I bet you, yeah, I see. Okay, so we're supposed to get all this first, and then go through there? Okay, yeah. Now we're just going to have to wait for this. Come on, Walker. Oh, I should have trapped you in there. That is really, really neat. I like that. Oh, I didn't mean to. There we go. And then we have another one here. And it looks like this one's just going to hit this once. Oh, that's a nice use of wired force floors. Now, how would you have gotten a blue key down here? I am so curious about that, but you know what? I am content to exit. That was a really well done level. I'm going to give it a 4. It definitely had its moments of confusion, but it was a decent level, and Microsoft, please go away with that nonsense. Can I... I'm assuming that'll go away, right? Yeah. I like the level. It definitely had a few moments of confusion, but it was pretty cool the way it worked out. I'm actually just going to click on it so it opens up whatever it's going to open up, and then I can get out of it. Alright, Dysfunction Junction. And this looks like a train tracky level. It looks like a very disconnected train track level, which I guess explains the title. Huh. Okay. Well, this ought to be an interesting one. We also got bonuses all over the place. And a fairly hefty time limit again. Alright, let's get to work. This is interesting because a lot of these train track levels, I feel like they tend to kind of go with a very routing focused challenge, whereas this is not that. This is very much a maze. And a pretty interesting maze from, if this is doing what I'm thinking it's doing, which is using the train tracks as both a form of transportation and a wall of sorts. To be fair, ice corners in CC1 also accomplish this, but they offer you to admittedly a lot less flexibility in this regard. Whereas this, I mean, you can just go do like we're doing right now. And I mean, that's pretty cool. Whoops. Got a text there and I forgot to turn that off. So now we just got to figure out how we're going to get around. And I feel like a lot of the level we're going to have to access at later points. Even things that may seem early accessible. So yeah, I don't know how though. I'm just gonna... The nice thing about this is that you can scope the whole thing out somewhat. That's a dead end. This is not. Well, this is a dead end, but I can get a bonus at least. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way through that. So maybe I just need to get back to the beginning again. So far, it doesn't seem like there's any way to get, like, stuck in anything, which is good news. Okay, is there another opening to somewhere that I'm just missing? I wouldn't be surprised. I guess that is kind of a bit of a frustration with something like this, that you never know if there's something that you've missed just by virtue of it being kind of hard to see. Okay, so this one allows us to go onto this ring around the Rosie. Alright, so we got that. 120 chips remaining. This is going to be quite a challenge, isn't it? How do we get out of here? I forgot. Oh, right. This deposits us back out this way. I forgot that that's not exactly like a loop that starts and ends at the same place. That's kind of helpful to remember stuff like that. Alright. I kind of wish this was untimed, I'm not going to lie. Okay, how do we get in there? I can't do anything in that section. I need to get into this. Like, that's going to be the trick next, is how I'm going to get into this ring. It seems like it's going to come from down there, so maybe I'm completely off. Oh, here we go. There it is. Yeah, so it kind of makes a loop to another area. It's not necessarily the same area. That's good to know. How big is this? This feels really large, but that can be deceiving because what feels really large can in reality just be the fact that this maze has multiple layers. So, I like this one. This is kind of cool. Yeah, I've been waiting for a railroad level that's like this, that uses the tracks as both transport and wall, because a lot of levels just go like, oh, here's a route to take, and you have to take the route, and that's kind of it. Whereas this feels a lot more dynamic than that, and I quite like that. That's pretty cool, the way that works. I just need to make sure that we don't run out of time while playing it, but can get another bonus there. I'm probably wasting time just getting these bonuses. Can go up here. We haven't been up here yet. The nice thing about the bonuses as well is that we can somewhat track where we've been. Ooh, and there's a railroad sign there. I'm assuming that that's uncollectible. Is that pretty fair to say? I don't see any way in there, so yeah, I think that's uncollectible. Ooh, now that looks really fun. Okay, how do we get into that? I really want to get in there, guys. How do we get into that? Hang on, I don't think we've been up here yet, have we? Yeah, we haven't. We have to keep in mind just how many forks there are off of that thing. Ooh, check out all the paths. I am liking this. Although, this could get really interesting really quickly if we're not careful. Okay. Wow, this is a giant level. Okay, let's just go in here and get all the stuff. It looks like this is just a constant turning thing. So as long as I'm constantly turning somewhere, we should be fine. Except there. Okay, how can I get... That was not what I had in mind. Come on. I need to cross horizontally, don't I? Okay, I can get out that way. That's good. Okay, so let's go up this way next. We only have 20-something, yeah, 20 chips left. And I think they're all here, or at least most of them are all here. There's that four-way thing that we were passing through earlier, but most of them seem to be all here. We've got 4 left in this area, as far as I can tell. Or 5, so it's just those 2 left in that previous section. Okay. Some time clock things would have been nice for this as well. I think that would have helped. Alright, so get a bonus there. I can go, okay, here we go. I can do this. Go up there and then go there. Okay. Now I saw that socket here. Now what does this do? It leads down here? Is that... Oh, maybe this is reachable. No? Oh, here we go. You go this way. Okay. So you can get the bonuses after the fact. See, I thought the thing there was completely impassable, but good to know it's not. And I'm playing left-handed right now while I check something on my phone, so please forgive the awkward movements here. I don't really, for what it's worth, I don't really do much left-handed. I certainly don't. I'm not one of those people who are like, ooh, let me optimize CC left-handed. Like, no way. I'm not going to do that. I will say, for a level like this, it's really fun to do this after the fact sweep of everything. Where is anybody else? Is there anything else? Or did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. Alright, let me just quickly respond to this. Alright, and let's move on to the next level. Out of time. Okay, oh, I see. Okay, I'm going to clear out all these because we obviously need those. So there's 4 blocks here. There's 4 blocks over here. Now, the question is, I'm going to have to use 4 up here and then 4 down here, right? Right. So, I need to figure out a way to do this. Let's get that, and then I'm just going to need to build some paths to stuff here. How am I going to manage that, though? I really need to make sure that what I do... Thankfully, the clock's not ticking. I guess I could just create a little turnaround here. That feels less than optimal, though. Okay, so now I can just... Yeah, there we go. I figured that's the middle. Okay. So that's one side done. But what about this side? Okay, so I can turn them around down there. That's not a problem. Okay, we can do that for the top 2. And then I need to come up with something for these. Let's do that so I can turn them around here. And then I can create a thingy for that. I think that will work. I think we should be fine on that front. So now begins the tedious part. I'd be curious to know what the optimal method for this is. Oh, I forgot to rate Dysfunction Junction. That's getting a 5. Absolutely getting a 5. Very good maze. That's exactly what I would want to see in a railroad maze. I don't really like the idea of just a level putting a bunch of random routes together, especially if you can't see the end or that they lead to some sort of stuck dead end kind of thing. I don't consider that particularly fun. So to see a level that uses the railroads in a way that doesn't involve this kind of guesswork, I'm just going to get that because, I mean, there's no reason not to. I'm not optimizing it. To see the level not resort to that kind of thing, that's really neat. I think that's pretty cool. And I think my only complaint is that the time limit felt a little short. Granted, I stumbled around a bit, and I wasted time getting bonuses, but either untimed would probably not be a bad idea, or maybe add some plus sign clock things. I think that would be kind of cool if that were the case. But yeah, great level. I'm giving that a 5. And I'm giving this... Ooh, man, I'm going to give this a 3. I like the idea. I just feel like it could have been condensed a little more. And I do think that it felt a little repetitive after you figured out what you needed to do, because all you're doing is just pushing blocks. Alright, so I'm going to move on to a level that's actually kind of got an interesting history. I have not actually played it, but the idea behind it served as inspiration for one of my own levels in Walls of CC2LP1 called Clubhouse Nut House. Use your eyes to look ahead when possible, just don't trust them. So yeah, this level has this sort of, ooh, no, you know, you thought it was this, but it was this. The thing about it, though, that's interesting, is that there's exits from the teleports that are blocked, and you can't really use them. And then you got all these situations where like, oh no, monsters, but it's really not as bad as you think. You know, it's actually pretty simple. But you got to be careful because, you know, there's still stuff to stumble around through and everything. So as long as you keep that in mind, you should be good to go. But yeah, the whole concept behind this level is really neat. I just kind of wish that it didn't have the degree of, what you call it, I don't know if I'd call it guesswork, because it's really not guesswork, but that kind of, see, like right there, I didn't know that that was going to not lead to a thing, so, you know, not really my cup of tea, that sort of thing, but the level is cool, and I really like it, so now I can go on the outside and get the chip there. So that's pretty cool. I do like that. Alright, so that's going to be a, yeah, see, I couldn't go there because that was a hidden wall. And apparently I need to enter that through the other side. This is a completely enclosed thing. Oh, hey. We have a secret passage back. That's pretty neat. I do like that. And that apparently did not lead to anything good. Okay, so all of these are, yeah. Figured I'd slap them just to avoid potential issues. So I'm thinking that left, yeah, left is correct. So that's the end. We'll come back to that later. So how are we going to get there? I'm assuming through that blue wall. That makes the most sense. Let's try going left this time. There we go. That's much better. I mean, it's not so bad once you actually play it. It's just that initial awkwardness of, you know, trying to feel your way around the whole thing. And I completely forgot that chip. That's going to bug me. Okay, can we tell anything about that? We can go here, yeah. So we can go, no, we can only go up through that one. Wow, that is really specific. So do I go up this? I don't know. I feel like I can't get into this room, or maybe these are invisible and because those chips are extras. Oh. Okay, so I can go through this. Okay, that's good to know. So now I can go back here. And now I can get inside this. Neato. Alright. Now here's the question. Do I need to use this block somewhere else after I hold down the button? And I don't know if I can? Yeah, I don't know if I can. Yeah. Huh, so I can't go down through there. Can I go left? Let's try it. I'm glad that this exists. No, I can't go left. So every exit is blocked but the green door. That's a bummer. Okay, so let's try going another direction here. Down? Nope. I still want to get inside that, but I keep forgetting to use the blue wall there. Oh, here we go. I need to do that anyway. That's a really cool little trick there with that. So I can't get that green key. Okay, here we go. Let's try left. Nope. I guess we need to try up next. I still want to know how to get into that. Oh, wait a minute. I get in through the trap. Oh. Oh, you got me there. You got me good. So did I go up? No, apparently not. So are all those unreachable? It's not on a different level than any of this, is it? Please tell me that that's not what's going on here. No, it's the same one. Left doesn't work. Huh. I don't know how to handle that. I don't see a way to use the block that's in the trap area here. Unless I'm just really missing something. Oh, am I supposed to partial post that? I bet I'm supposed to partial post that, aren't I? Let's try this. I'm really curious if this is the solution. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that little trick there. And I like the fact that you get a room full of chips as your reward, so to speak. That's always a nice little trope. Okay. Here we go. So now we go and follow the road of sockets and stuff. Also, I believe these are the walls of Ditch Digger? Because I remember this outer path, this 2-tile-wide thing, and all those rooms being arranged like that. Alright, so now I just got to get through that green door. Is that here? The green key is here. Where's the green door? I think it's nearby. Yeah, it's here. Here we... oh, no. Here we go. Yay, get all these. I like how the ending room even has a bunch of chips just for fun. I'm going to give that a... man, I don't know. Part of me wants to say 4, but... I did feel like the concept could have been taken farther, which is actually kind of what inspired my own level. Some might even say my own level was a little too much in that regard, but I'm going to give it a 3. I think it was decent. I'm kind of ambivalent about it being in the set, though. Alright, let's move on to Kernel Panic. ./xbill xbmtopbm xbrl API xbuild xcalc xcampion xclipboard pound mkfs prfs /dev /sda1. Cluster size has been automatically set to 4096 bytes. Error. Partition already formatted in HZFS. Unable to proceed. Aborted. Issehartham1. Program's name. Issehartham synopsis. Storyteller description. The world's uname -a Linux hostname 3.16.0-4-AMD64 number 1 SMP WDEB 3.16.36-1 plus DEB8U2 open parentheses 2016-10-19 close parentheses x86_64 GNU/Linux. Well, that did not help me solve the level at all. Oh wow. So there's some things happening here, guys. Okay. Whatever that sound is, I am really nervous about that. I don't know if there's something that's... Okay, let me, Oh, I had the eye. I forgot about that. This, for some reason, I think it's just the arrangement of the tiles, but that part reminds me a lot of Gimmick Isle. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay, so this is not so hard. I just need to do this, right? Okay, sorry about that annoying noise, by the way. Okay, so this is going to take care of what... I did not mean to step in that. Alright, so there's 4 chips here, and I see there's 2 things feeding this one. Does that mean that we're going to have to do 8 of these? That's a little much, isn't it? Also, I can just do the first one down here like this. I don't have to go the full distance. I'm sure there's a way faster way to be doing this, but I'm not sure what it would be. Okay, so I can start by doing that. Okay, it's going to go back. There we go. So this is going to have to cycle the whole way. That's pretty cool. For a block slapping level, I don't mind the fact that it's clearly spelled out like that. Oh, I see. There's a ghost doing that. Okay. That's not as bad. Okay, I'm just worried I'm going to make some dumb mistake here with this. There we go. Got that one. And then, okay, this is straightforward. No special tricks with this one. Although, wait a second. Yeah, I need to push this one directly into this. You almost got me there, but I saw right through your little trick. Okay, so that's 2 left. Okay, is that supposed to, like, be representative of something? I don't understand that. Oh boy, this looks kind of scary. Okay. I'm a little worried about this, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. I think that this will be fine, though, because it's going to be stuck there until it gets to that point, right? Maybe not. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Please don't tell me. Let's try starting you up here. Are you serious? Okay, so I guess I can step out here. That's good news. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm glad that that exists. Thank you for including that. That would have been really terrible otherwise. Okay. Okay, this is a little questionable. The fact that this force floor is right here. There we go. Whew, okay, I would have moved that maybe one space to the right just so that there's some room there. But, yeah. Okay, so this one... Okay, this seems easy enough. I can just do that, and then... do that. Do that. Okay, that's one. Is this really just... Oh, I see. This is an interesting one, because I have to do this in an order, don't I? Yeah, this is actually not as simple as it might seem. Because the middle one... Ooh, yeah. Can I get suction boots for this, please? That'd be nice. I'm not sure I can. I can't. Dang, okay, well... If I push this here... Then, and I push this to the left, then that's just going to get stuck here, which is a problem, so I'm not sure that's the solution. But, I also need to make sure that these bottom ones can get out too. So yeah, this is an interesting little conundrum here. So on one hand, I want to make sure... Wow, how do you do this? I don't think I can slap... No, I can't slap while sliding, can I? I'm not sure I can do that. Even if I could, I'm not sure I want to do that. Huh. I'm just worried about, like, getting this done too early. Thing is, if I move this, then I can't really use this. Oh wait, no I can. Hang on, I can just push it up and down. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I was worried all for nothing. I just need to make it through this. Which, that could be an issue. But, there we go. So now I need to go back through that again. I'm not sure how I feel about that being in the level, per se, especially at the end. But it's manageable, thank goodness. And that's it. Okay, that's an interesting level, and I'm not sure what to rate that, because on one hand, I like the concepts. Or I like the concept, because it really is like a single concept. Problem, though, is that it felt a little... I don't know. It's hard to really rate this because it involves a skill that the original game did not expect a player to use. But if there ever was going to be a block slapping level, I feel like this level does a good job introducing the concept to you. I appreciate that it's untimed, for another thing. I'm going to give it a 4. I wouldn't actually mind seeing this in the final set. That one room in the upper right could have been done a little better, and I think that last room, I feel like that should have had that should have had suction boots in it. But you know what? That wasn't so bad, and I think as a not an introduction per se, but just as an exploration of block push or block slapping, it's pretty decent. So yeah, we'll run with a 4. All right, Demiglace. Okay, so this just seems to be an ice maze. I like how there's green ships here. That's kind of cool. Okay, this seems mostly straightforward. Okay, this one goes over here. Pretty short time limit, so we just got to make sure that we beat this with plenty of time left. Okay, let's take a look at this section down below. I need to get there through... Okay, over there. I must have missed it as far as the entrance. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, because I can go here, and then, yeah. No, this is the way to the bonus. Wait a minute. This way. I really like the way this is laid out. This is very well done. Okay, so now I can go and return. And by return, I mean go this way. Let's try to get those bonuses. I'm really kind of curious about those. And I think both of those have to be collected through that path. This path. Now this is a good example of how to use a short time limit well, I think. As long as we get this within 60 seconds, the bonus that is, after the exit, or the stuff by the exit, it's not so bad. That was pretty fun. I like the way it used the aesthetics from CC2 and the bonus flags, so I'll give that a 4. That's a nice intro level. That was pretty cool. Fossilized Walker Island. Don't break the fossils and make sure the endling leaves the island alive. What's an endling? Well, whatever that is, whoa, okay. I'm supposed to apparently... Maybe it's this. Okay, this is a little terrifying. Let's leave that there so that's not going to follow us. So I can't actually move that way. Okay, yeah, I'm worried that Walker is gonna get us somehow. So this kind of reminds me of a level that Jeffrey made in CC1 called After the Eruption, which was referenced in Wallace's CCLP4 in his level way, way, way after the eruption. Some of you who watched that Let's Play might recall that one. Okay, so he's wandered off to that now. Do I have to actually use the walker for anything? Because I'm worried about that. Also, I need to go this way. And this opens up to the water, so if I do need to use the walker for something, then that might be a bit of a concern. I also can't slap the dirt, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, let's see here. I've got flippers now. Alright, so what do we do with this? Is there an exit around the outer area? There is that green path thing. Oh. Okay, just do that, right? Yeah. So was the walker supposed to hit that? I didn't really study it well enough to know if that was possible or not. Alright, well, that's going to get a 1, honestly. I've seen that concept so many times, and the level didn't really do much new for me, so yeah. Alright, Sardines. Hey, that's a familiar title. Okay, so we've got a bunch of characters here, and... well, hang on. Not sure what we're supposed to do with this, but there's no time limit, so that's kind of nice. And these are apparently all the characters. So I take it I need to send a Melinda down to the ice, and then... well, that didn't really help. Oh, wait. I need to actually send people with keys and stuff, don't I? So one of these one of the Melindas, I think, is going to need to collect all these keys. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's going to need to be you. Okay, so now let's go back around the horn again. There's a giant question mark there. This is an interesting idea. Okay, so as long as Melinda, we'll call her Melinda Prime, gets into that red key, we should be good. Come on, there we go. This is a little tedious, but I kind of like the idea, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. Actually, wait, we need to do this the other way, don't we? Excuse me. Okay, so now I can open up all these things. I'm assuming I want to open up all those things. So I can't go through there, but I can push this, and I have to assume that that is going to clone blocks that will go in the buttons. Is that... yeah. So, I guess my question about this is, then what? Do I have to put myself in position for that? Because I noticed that I can put... a Melinda or a chip into position to get over here, grab these, and then someone else can push all the blocks. And then there can be some going around over here. The problem I'm seeing with this plan, though, is that it needs to be a Melinda getting this ice stuff here. And if I go through this and there's blocks here, I don't see a way to get rid of the blocks unless there's like dynamite or something hidden later on. Wow, this is quite a level. I'm glad it's untimed. Whoever made that decision, thank you for that. Oh, wait a minute. I can go the other way. I see. I can get the glider to just blow up the bomb here, right? Is that the play? Oh, wait. Oops. Why'd I do that? For some reason, I didn't see that there was a path that went to the left. That was silly of me. Okay. Let's have you start collecting everything. Let's see if you go there. Okay, this could be put... No, it's not. Okay. We can just have you go back. Okay, now we just begin the migration process again. Oh, I missed it. Okay, now that we've done this a few times, I feel like this is not as bad now. Man, this is a pretty tight level with some stuff going on here. Also, I can just go out this way. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is correct. I just need to figure out what's going on with this whole cloning thing, whatever this is all about. I don't get what we're supposed to be doing with this. See, I thought we were supposed to send the glider out here, and maybe we are. In fact, now here's a question. Do we need to blow that up? Because if we do, the glider might need to blow that instead. But I don't see any other way to get this blown. This ice block seems destined to go here. I'm using the word destined. Josh always said that in his videos, especially when he did Manhattan Project, which was one of my late Walls of CC2LP1 levels. Okay, let's try something here. Oh. I forgot about that. Well, I guess we can return to that. So what happens... I can't do anything with that. I also can't, like, hook everything. Nor can I use the other characters as shields to direct the glider somewhere, so that's not going to work. So what does this do? Oh. Does that just change every time? No, because it's a latch, right? Yeah. I don't understand how that's supposed to function. I can also go over here, which I'm assuming is a correct move, but I don't have any way to get that. Wow, this is quite an involved level. I suppose I could push a block into here and then have multiple like a character intercepted or something. I know I'm probably not thinking the way I'm supposed to think in order for this to work. Like, I see here I could do something where I put a chip... Wait a minute, I'd have to get a chip out. But I could put a chip here, ice block goes up here, chip pushes it to the right. Like, that's possible, right? If I could get chip out to begin with. And I think, in order to do that, I would need to use the glider on that. But how can I use the glider on that when it's just going to bounce around Yeah, I'm not understanding how this would work. I'm not seeing it. Part of me just kind of wants to watch the solution. This level doesn't seem very long. It seems like it would clear up pretty easily down there. What would you do with this? And how do you fill that up to begin with? I need to get something to this area. Like that much is... Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I would need to send this over here. And then intercept it going... Yeah. But wait a minute. Like, I would do something like this where it's placed there. And then I think I would then push it down with another Melinda. So let's actually just keep going. I'm curious to know where this leads. So I can do that. Okay, so now this Melinda can go through here. Max occupancy 7 by order of fire marshal. Well, I can only send one person through this, so... Okay, so then... Okay, how would I handle this? So this could still be open. So I would need a chip to do this, right? Wouldn't I need a chip to do that? Then now I don't have a way to get the block over, and... Yeah. I'm obviously missing something with this. Alright, I'm going to watch the solution. My brain is way too tired right now for this. I'm sorry, I should not have recorded this late. That was a very bad decision. Alright, so yeah, if that's the map size, that's not very big. Alright, so we're going to have this shuffle thing here. So I'm curious to know what the max occupancy hint is supposed to be, if that's actually a hint, or is that a joke? I'm thankful this is untimed, because man, this would be a pain to optimize. I'm sure I'll be like, ooh, that's really clever once I finally see the solution. So let's check it out here. Okay. Okay, so now you're going to open all that. You're going to press that. That's interesting. Okay, what are you doing? Alright. You're going to do that. Oh, you're going to push this up. And you still haven't gotten the green key, so the glider is safely stuck there. Okay, so now you've got that. Okay, now that's still active, so we're good. Oh, you can drop... That's right, you can drop those. Oh, how clever. That's pretty cool. So now, how do you hold those down? Do you send people in? Wow, that is a really awkward boot trading. I didn't even think about sending humans down there. I mean, it makes sense. It also negates the need for dropping things continuously if Melinda's just going to keep getting them. So that she can drop them for the next chip going in there. Alright, so now I take it Chip puts that in, and... Oh, that's interesting. So I take it that allows us to smuggle the boots out. And now Melinda can come through. Okay. That is a really cool puzzle. I didn't even think about going to the right and using the second Melinda there. That's pretty cool. Or using ships to hold down the buttons. I just saw that block and I thought that that cloned something, but now that I'm looking at it, of course it wouldn't clone onto a thief, so I don't know why I was thinking that. I feel really stupid now. Okay, so that's just gonna cycle around. Okay, so Chip got the green key, which is probably for the best, because he can actually hold infinite green keys. So now begins the process of making sure all the characters can safely make it, and then that Melinda is going to open the door for that. So I take it that button clones ice blocks to the right, based on the arrow. Okay. What are we trying to do here? Oh. Oh, now that's interesting. It looks like it's going to be kind of a pain, but that looks kind of interesting, though. I don't know how... Yeah, this... Man. That is really intricate. Not sure how I feel about that. Looks like we're going to have to get several blocks through, too. I feel like I would like this level a little more if there wasn't all these characters to control. Because that is making the level very long. Okay, I think you need to switch the swivel again, don't you? Okay, what are we doing now? This is definitely quite a bit... I'm glad that this is untimed, because, man, that would be a real pain if it weren't. So I take it you don't need all the Melindas down here, right? You just need the one with the hiking boots. I think we need to switch the swivel again, guys. Go through. Come on. There we go. There it is. Yeah, and then this section, I feel like one block would have been cool, but we're having to push a bunch of blocks. Like a lot of blocks through this whole thing, which feels a little much, not gonna lie. Also, wait a minute, what was the point of pushing that there if... Oh, I see, it's so that another block can zigzag around. Wow, that is quite a path. That is quite a path. Okay, what are we doing next? We're gonna get a block to the right and then... Come on. Apparently the replay recorder decided to take a break at this point. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I would like this more if it wasn't quite as tedious as it is. Because of that, my reaction admittedly is a little mixed here. Yeah, so you can go there and then go back, and then... Yeah. Don't tell me we're going to have to push even more blocks after this. It looks like most of them are for bonuses, so... That's nice, I guess. I'm glad that it didn't go farther than this, because, man, that would be a shame. Okay, so now we're going to have to get an ice block up there with which we can get to the exit, right? So those two Melindas up there didn't even do anything. See, that I feel like is entirely unnecessary. That seemed to exist only for that key shuffling puzzle at the beginning, which, if that's the case, I mean, the fact that we have to cycle through those every time we go around the horn like that, that's really questionable. Yeah. Not sure I like that. Okay, you can totally push the block. Because Melinda can escape that. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on. You know you want to. Oh man, I wish he killed the glider. That'd be nice. You could have just turned the block right around and killed the glider. So I tell you, we're going to have to leave those skates on the... What? Why are you going through all this rigmarole, dude? What? You could just go right to the end, right? You also could have sent the glider into the bomb if you just turned the block around down initially. Or just left it on the bottom space there of the room. Dude, you really didn't need to do that. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so I think I'm going to give this level a 3. It's got the opening puzzle is really neat. But then after that, the level, I feel like the level could have done with a lot less tedium than it has. It's a small level, but even at a small size, there's a lot of repetition. The cycling around between the characters gets really old really quickly. And there's some characters you don't even need. It's like there's not even any point to that. I don't know. I feel like this could have been done a lot more in a more streamlined way. Also, are you trying to clone yet another block? Please tell me you're... Oh my goodness, you could have ended the whole level by now. Yep, they're going for another block. Okay, you can push that and leave it there, and then the glider will die. There! You could have done that all along. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the glider... I feel like the glider is kind of a bit of an annoyance more than anything else. We didn't need those extra Melindas for sure. So Chip is just going to leave the skates behind and so all the chips can get out, right? Pretty sure that's what's going to have to happen. Also, dude, Melinda can skate, you know. She can totally go through the ice. You don't have to do that. Alright. And that should be it, right? Alright. Yeah, that's getting a 3. Okay. I'm considering, I might do this. I'm considering dividing this up into 2 videos and then merging them into one later. Why did I do that? I'm getting a little tired here, and I really don't want to keep going on with this when my brain is this tired, but let's just do 1 or 2 more levels and see how we're feeling. Marked Canal. Alright. Can't go through there. This looks like an item swapper of some sort. There we go. I'm going to assume we don't want to go through there right now. Not until we get to that. Also, I'm pretty sure this is Amsterdam. Okay, so far this looks fairly straightforward, but I think it's a giant item swapper. I'm not sure what this button does. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm going to have to go in without the thingies, the flippers, press the button, and then come back with flippers. Okay, that seems reasonable. Let's just keep going here. Okay, that opens that. And now I can leave. Yeah, there we go. So we still can't go there. So is this the exact same layout as far as where you can enter the rooms from? I'm assuming it mostly is. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on with this. Okay, this is going to switch that guy. So how would I get back out? I'm really confused by this. So I can do that. I can switch that force floor while I'm in there, but then that's it. So I feel like that doesn't really do anything for us. Let's just keep looking around here. I'm scared to go in that. Okay, what does this do? This does that, apparently. I don't really want to go through until I actually fully do this. Yeah, there we go. So now I can actually traverse the whole thing without incident. That's a really cool room there. I like that. Okay, so now I apparently need fire boots to make that work. Unless I was supposed to... No, I wasn't supposed to push that to the right. I don't think I could have pushed that to the right. Okay, let's leave that there. There's a lot of moving parts to this. I need to clear up some stuff there first before I can go there. The way this uses the small space is honestly pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, so once I switch that, or once I go through that, wait, no. That's connected to a pink button, so we're fine. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, I'm about to get trapped there. Okay, so this is totally okay. Yep. I like how this level uses gray buttons. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to need a clear path for Melinda there. And then come around, do this. I'm going to need to open that up too. Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. Then we go here. Then we go back. Then we do that. That's pretty neat. I like that one. Okay, so is the idea to just get the bowling ball out and then... Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think I have to destroy this with that. Makes sense. Okay, as long as there's no bribes, which so far I haven't seen anything resembling that. Oh, boy. I take it I need to do that. Although, wait a minute. So I need to open that up. I feel like I need to go back around to make this work. Okay, that's now clear. The way gray buttons are used in this is so cool. I really like the way they're used. I can do that. I can push that too, so now that's in place. Now how do I get down there? Oh, that's through that other path that I completely... Ooh. Okay. The way Amsterdam is used here, I love the fact that the ice layout of the level was completely retained. Like that, I know World of 1,000 Flames from CCLP4 also uses Amsterdam, but that level went a completely different direction. I like the fact that it did. This level actually uses the layout of Amsterdam, like literally, with the ice and everything, and that's pretty commendable, the fact that that even works as well as it does. I still don't know what's going on with this. This seems... Oh, wait a minute. That's going to clone that to the right. So, hang on. I need to be careful before we do this. So if I push this down, I can slip through before it hits that, right? Oh, no. It's going to hit that first, and then I slip through. Ah, okay. Neat. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I still need to figure out a way to get into that. Let's just keep going for now. I don't want to waste too much time thinking about that. And I can now go in here, which is cool. The high time limit in a level like this is very much appreciated, by the way. Alright, so let's go do this next. There we go. So now I need to go back around this way. Do that so I can get you and you. Perfect. I need to trigger that. Oh, I also need to use my blue key here. I forgot about that. Because the bugs gave me that, didn't they? I think the bugs gave me that. Alright, so I think most of the top section is now done. Pretty sure. So now I just need to come back down here and finish all this off. Okay, so I need a red key for you. I need to somehow activate a flamethrower for that. Either that or get a helmet. Maybe it's that one? No, that's for the bugs, isn't it? Alright, let's... What do I do about this? Or is that literally it? I think that's literally it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're fine on that front. So now I need to figure out a way... Or wait, no, I do have a way. I keep missing when things are available like this. So now I can go there. Yeah. That's a really clever puzzle solution, by the way. Now, where do I get a... Oh, there's the red key. Oh. I manually hit the flamethrower. There we go. So now, can I have a quick way back for this? I feel like I've used up all my quick ways back now. Because this just goes, yeah. I can do that, though. Oh no, that actually, yeah, that path is impassable, too. Okay, yeah, I need to get those. Here we go. Finally got that. So now I think we can begin the our travels back here. I'm getting used to the fact that there's all these paths that you can take. Wait a minute, I need to get back there too. Oh, that's on that layer. Ooh. Okay, let's do that first. Oh, that's so cool. I really like that. That's neat. Let's go here. Yeah. Okay, so now we're back. Oh no, that was the long way. Dang it, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, now we're going. Now we're going. I appreciate that seems like there's not that many ways to cook this either. That's very nice. There we go. Now we got you. Okay, now I need to go all the way back there. The back and forth thing honestly doesn't bother me much because there are a lot of open paths around the whole thing. I just need to remember. It's mostly just remembering what layer things are on. That's the challenge here. Okay. Come on, go down. Down, come on. Down. Down. Go down. Down and down. There we go. Okay, so we got that done. Where do we have chips left now? Oh, right here. We got this one. And then we got one over there. Did I just miss that the whole time? I guess I did. So there was one left at the top. Okay. Now, how am I supposed to get in there? I'm a little concerned about this now. So that allows that to be open, which seems like a good thing. But I don't see how I can actually get inside this whole thing. Is there a monster to help with that? There is. There's the bug. Let's get a little bug action going here. There we go. Alright, so that is pretty much it for Marked Canal. That was, honestly, really, really fun. This is a sort of, like, twist on an old CC1 level kind of thing that I really like, and it uses the CC2 elements very well. So yeah, that is definitely getting a 5. Alright, let's keep going. Fear of a Block Planet. Okay. There's something counting down. Oh, wow. Okay, there's blocks coming in. This reminds me a lot of Assembly Line by Andrew Menzies. Okay. A little worried, guys. Yeah, I was worried about that. So are we supposed to count down to when... Like, will these open up when that many blocks get cloned? I'm thankful for the helmet, by the way. This is very intimidating and fun. I know I'm not being very optimal about any of this for what it's worth. I don't even know what we're doing here anymore, to be honest. So, I take it the tanks, we don't want those to reverse? Is that the play here? Oh boy, that was bad. I should not have done that. Yeah, I think we're stuck. So what happens if this runs out? Like... I take it those are going to clone into the tanks. Just watch. Yeah. Fail! So I wonder how that works exactly. Well, let's try it again. Now that we know what the conceit of the level seems to be. Get some slapping action in there. I'm going to try to contain myself to this area here. Okay, so far this is going pretty well. Okay, I'm going to start moving toward other areas here now. Okay, this is going a lot smoother than last time. I'll say that much. Okay, we got plenty of room here. This should work. Yeah, this should work. This is a really fun concept. I like it. One, 0, 99. Okay, there we go. That was really cool. Very simple idea, very well executed. Wow, I really enjoyed that. You know, that's getting a 5. That is assembly line condensed into a really fun format. So, yeah, really enjoyed that. Descent into Madness. Apparently death right at the start, too. Alright, let's just hit a button here so we can get started. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this right now. We got a little blob dodging area. Bummer. Bummer. Okay, there we go. Alright, what madness is coming up next here? Okay, so this is just a smaller... Okay. I think I see it. So that goes around an outer ring, this goes around inner ring. Okay, that's pretty simple. Okay, now what we have here. Ooh. We got some... That's an interesting pattern. I liked that room. That was pretty cool. It's fun what you could do with Monster Order in the CC2 rule set. Oh, and then we got another one here. Okay, this one I can actually follow the path here a little more easily. Alright, and then we got a bunch of gliders going around this thing. Let's just go here for now. So we're apparently descending into madness. So far it seems like these are getting a little easier, actually. Okay, now this is interesting. So I'm forced to go... Wait a minute. How does this work? Oh, I see. I can just do this. There we go. Okay, so we got all the chips and... Oh my. I guess this is all the madness we were warned about, guys. Look at all those monsters. They're going mad. Alright, I'm going to give that a 1. I mean, it was basically just a walk to the exit with some dodging, so... Alright, let's keep going. Lady in the Water. I've heard that's a bad movie. I've never seen it. So... Okay. So this seems to involve... Oh, hello. What are we doing here exactly? Are we trying to get this ice block to... We're freeing the ghosts, too, apparently. Huh. So I think the ultimate objective is that we're trying to use the ice block to get out of here. Okay, so that opens up a bit of a path. I don't think that really does anything, though, especially since... Yeah, let's start over. Whoops. Okay, so where do we really want to take this? That probably was a mistake. Okay, yeah, let's... This is a very small but very interesting level. Where are we trying to go, first of all? Any block I push in the water, unless the ice block can get to it, is going to form a wall for me. And I have to keep telling myself that. Okay. See, I feel like pushing this to the left, this one over here in this cluster, is not a bad first move. Because then I can push all these in a way that forms a path, which is good, right? That's what we want. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the end game here. Okay, that's going to lead outside. Okay, so that's a path, but the problem with the path is now... Well, actually, there's two problems with it. One of them has to do with how we're going to turn this to the right. Yeah, we've got some issues here. But I feel like we've got a neat idea going here. I think this is the makings of something potentially great. I just need to polish it a little bit. There's also not a way that the ghost can push the block, so that's not going to work. So there's two exits. I'm just curious to know, can you reach both exits? So the issue I'm seeing with this is I could go here, push this here, and then push this one to the right. Oh, but then I can push this one up. So yeah, maybe that is possible. Huh. I may have done that a little prematurely. Let me just make sure, but I think I can push this to the right, though. Yeah. But then I can't get inside that, can I? Not without... Yeah, I think I did that in the wrong order. Let's try that again. I feel like we're on the right track, though. So, I think I need to do this first, don't I? Because I can do that. I really need to make sure this is pushed to the right. That was what I was missing last time. And then let me go back around. I'm really curious to know if you can make it to the bottom left. I'm sure you can, now that I'm looking at it. And that was probably a mistake. Oh, I see. The exit is enclosed in a thing there. I didn't notice that before. Huh. Alright, let's just keep exploring this thing. I'm curious about it. So I'm wondering if there are places where you need to keep the ice block um, basically in a blocked off state so that you can actually use more blocks to clear the way. I know I'm describing something kind of abstract here, but like let's say if there was a spot over here that was open, right? Like I could do something with this. This is not helping, is it? Yeah. That did not work. Wow, this is a real thinker, isn't it? Yeah, but let's say from here, you know what, this actually might work. Okay, so that's done. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to do here, but I'm basically doing what I was trying to explain a minute ago. Okay. So I could theoretically, if I want to. Wait, no. Okay, I can actually push that down, can't I? Because now that I have room here. Oh wait, no I can't because it's dirt. Duh. That's really annoying. I don't know how we can alleviate that either. Okay, let's try something else here. Oh, that's water underneath that. I didn't realize that. But we can do that. The ghosts are such a strange addition to this, but I like them just because they add an extra dimension of sorts to the proceedings. And now I'm realizing I think we pretty much sealed our fate a long time ago with this, and we couldn't really do much to begin with. Alright, let's abandon that and start over. Man, this level is a thing. I was not expecting this to be this hard. Alright, let's take another look at it. I didn't think that this would be as involved as it is just to get this around here. But yet, here we are. Okay, so I have an idea here. I think we need to push that bottom left one up first, then this left, and then this up, maybe? I'm just trying to make sure I'm not blocking anything off by doing that, though. That might be an issue. I need to get a block up there. That's going to be the clincher here, I think. But yeah, if I can just do that, then we should be golden, right? Now, I haven't been paying attention to this, and I know I should be. Do all those have water underneath them? I think the answer is yes. So somehow I'm going to need to get a block over here. Okay, I think what we're going to need to do for this is just unravel this. And in order to do that, I just need to create the escape path back. Yeah, there we go. So is that going to work? I think it can. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh, that was closed off from that side too? What? So I was supposed to go down there the whole time? I didn't even notice that. Man, that blends right in. Wow, okay. So we really do have to build it out for here. Okay. We had this completely the wrong way. Okay, yeah. Sorry, my brain's gonna have to adjust to this now. The ghosts are such a fascinating addition to this. I don't have words for that. That is pretty amazing design right there. Okay, let's just... I need to make sure the ghosts are out of the way, too, so... Please tell me I'm not trapping myself by doing any of this. Oh... I feel like if we just keep on doing something like this, we're going to eventually stumble onto something. There are definitely some holes in this, though. Yeah. Um... How are we going to handle that gap right there? That's going to be an interesting thing to solve. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm trapped, but yeah. Wow, this really requires you to think in very interesting dimensions. I kind of wish that there was a bonus up here or something instead of that weirdly walled off exit. I guess that's for aesthetics, I'm assuming. I just hope, my only hope with this is that I hope it's not like some super ultra specific solution and I just messed it up because I walled off all three of those blocks. Because of course I did that. Why wouldn't I do that? Let's push that down. That way I have a path out of here. Again, this doesn't seem right. I don't know. I'm very close to wanting to look up a solution to this, but I respect this level too much to just give in so easily. I mean, it's just that it's late and I need to get up early tomorrow, and I shouldn't have recorded tonight. I know I keep finding weird times to record, and that plays into all this, but that's how busy life has been lately, guys. I'm sorry. Um, I can do that. I mean, but that just traps it, so... You know what? I'm going to look at the solution. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to have to go to sleep after this. Because my brain is just completely dead right now. F3. I can't even remember what F key I need to press there. Huh. See, I would not think that that would be the opening moves. It feels like you're just trapping yourself by doing that. But I see how this would help as far as getting the path built, so... Nice job on that front. And here's the thing I was talking about earlier with getting the ice block into an intermediary spot. You could push it up. Or I guess you could do that. I feel like pushing it up would have been nice. Okay, now the question is, how do we get... Oh wait, there's more blocks. I missed that. The ghosts. The ghosts look so funny when they're stuck. Yeah, so you can do that, and then we just need to get one of the other blocks over. So really all the stuff on the outside is not really the important stuff, which I guess makes sense. I mean, playing Coral Reef and CCLP4 and all that kind of teaches you that concept. Dude, you could push the block up. Come on, push it up. No, 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 don't do all that. Just push the block on the dirt there in the middle. Just wait for the ghosts and then do it. No. Stop doing that. Come on. Psst. Hey. Just push it. No, push it up. Why are you doing that? That's so weird. Okay, push it up. Push it up. No. I mean, I guess you could do that too, but... Alright, come on. Thing is, you have a helmet here. I feel like this doesn't have to be this complicated. Alright, there we go. Now they're on the outside. Push it to the right, then to the left. There we go. Alright. That's Lady in the Water. I'm giving that a 5. That is a very well done level. I love the puzzle. It is a little obtuse at first, but it's small enough that it's pretty reasonable. And I respect it for that. That is very well played. Alright, what's next? I'm curious just to see what's next. Sinking Sokoban. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll be back for part 2 of this part 2 after I sleep for a little while. And we'll finish this up. Sound good? Alright, sounds good. I'll see you then. Alright everybody, I am back. We are on level 39, Sinking Sokoban. And, oh, okay, so we're going to have to get... I'm assuming we need all of these, although there's only 3 doors. I don't know if there's... Maybe we have to use one of these blocks to bridge across something. Let's just try it. I'm curious to see how this plays. I'm nervous about, like, this, like, going to the far left side, because that seems... That doesn't seem like that would really be helpful. But... I'm just going to try to take one of these along, and I don't even know where we're going, so I'm just assuming it's somewhere up here. Okay, I see one button there. Do I go for that, or is there another one? Oh, I see another one there. Let's try to hit that first. I think that would probably be better, considering... This is a really interesting concept, I'll say that much. Okay, I'm not sure if we would be able to... No, we could take another block in here, technically. It would just be really hairy. Let's go this way. That's probably completely incorrect, but I want to make sure that there's a path, at least, for that scenario. Okay, this is a really interesting idea, and I like it. Now this is a little scary here. There's double thick turtle stuff going on. I wonder if we have to, like, push it all up first and then go. Like, that might have been a better approach than what I did. Because, like, I would have to get through to here to do that. And then, assuming that there's, like, a button on the far right side, maybe I need to do that. So let's keep this here. maybe? If I can just cross over, it'll be fine. So let's do that next. So I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, there's definitely one there. I'm hoping it's just these three. Like I'm honestly hoping that's all it is. Because if that's the case, then this isn't so bad. I think it is. I think that's all it is. Okay, so I'm going to have to go through here. That seems to be the play. The problem with going through here, though, is that I'm basically going to have to come through either the long way around if I push it up this column, which means I would then loop this way, or I'd have to go through here, which would necessitate doing a thing here. So actually, I think I'm going to go the long way. Although if I do the long way, how would I get it out of that? That's going to be a problem. So maybe I can't. So I think I have to do the long way, but with this column. Right? Or no, because then I could just push it up. Oh man, my brain is turned to mush now. I don't know anymore. Yeah, this is problematic. Can I cross through here? Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me I left myself a way out over here. Okay, good. Good. That's perfect. So now I need to use one of the blocks on that. Okay. So now I can spin that way, come back through here. Uh-oh. This may be an issue. Getting this block in the middle is a process, man. Okay, so here's the deal. If I push this up, like here, hang on. I could come back around that way, but the problem is that I'm going to be pushing it up here. Yeah, I don't know if we can solve it, guys. I'm not sure. Because, like, I could try to do something where this goes straight up. The problem is that that's going to be water, and then it's going to just sit there. So even if I could loop back around, I'd have to like loop back around this way to grab it. So, and then there's a matter of this. So yeah, I think we're sunk here, so to speak. All right, so maybe we should focus on the middle one first. I'm not sure if that's going to really work out very well, though. The problem with these like 2x3s is that if you push upward, then you have to do this whole deal with getting the block up to another level of it. Like going into one of these areas doesn't seem as bad, the 3x2s. But maybe that's just me, I don't know. Let's just try it. I lost track of where the button is, by the way. Also, I forgot to do the thing that I mentioned earlier with the whole get all the blocks in place first. Oh no. Okay, good. We're here. Yeah, this is the problem I was mentioning earlier. Okay, if we can come back to that, that's fine, but that's not the ideal scenario exactly. Alright, so this one. This one, I think we did something like this, and then... Well, no, wait a minute. We couldn't have done something like that. Did we really go up the middle for that as well? I think we did. Let's start this over. This is actually a lot trickier than it looks. I thought we went straight up here, but maybe we didn't. Yeah, we probably didn't. I mean, I guess it's possible with 2 blocks here. That's not ideal, though. Yeah, because I could do that. And then I could cross over. I kind of don't want to, though, until we... Well, even if we did... Oh, I did not mean to hit right. I gotta stop doing that. Accidentally hitting things like that. Well, no, I can salvage that. I can just go straight there. So yeah, that approach is fine. Right? Pretty sure. So I can just continue doing this and then going up here doing that. So yeah, this room is not so bad. Or this path is not so bad. It's this middle one that is a major pain. I keep pressing buttons accidentally. Okay, let's not press buttons accidentally anymore. So maybe what we need to do for the middle one is just go this route and then come at it from that direction, so that way I can use the turtle to turn around the block instead. I think that's the play here. We need to do that instead. So let's just try it. I want to just isolate the middle one for now and just see where we go with it. I think that's probably for the best. Now, did I use this? I did. Oh, now that could be an unfortunate crossover. Yeah, I just realized that. Dude, that's... Yeah, okay. So I've done the middle, but the problem now is that the left side is going to be a problem. Those are words. Okay, yeah. How do we handle this? I feel like you need to use those double path things as much as you can. See, I doubt we'll be able to do what we did earlier here, because, for one thing, this has now been touched, which makes it less than ideal. So, let's try the middle again, but this time I'm going to try going straight down it, instead of doing what we did. So, I go here, go up here. I'm just going to see what happens. I know I'm using more turtles, technically, by doing this. Yeah, that's an issue. And then if I do that, I guess that's possible. But if I go into this island here and then push it off, then I'm basically trapping it. So that's not really a good thing. The problem with this is I really want to experiment, but I feel like I need to do the left side in order to do that. So that's kind of a bit of an issue as well. How did I do this again? I'm trying to remember how I even did this. And not with 2 blocks, I mean with 1 block. I thought I did it with 1 block. Did I not do it with 1 block? Now I'm just losing my mind. Am I just going crazy here? Maybe I didn't do it with 1 block. I must have done it with 2 in order to keep it isolated there. I'm glad we have these quote-unquote extra blocks. I don't know if the level is possible without them, but I'm thankful they exist. Because man, that would be a tall order without the extra the blocks that are. I think you know what I'm talking about. And also, why did I not push it to the right? That's silly. It's 2 whole days, by the way, after that first half of this episode. I have not been able to record lately. I've just not had the time with real life getting in the way it has. And I shouldn't even say getting in the way, because real life is real life, and it shouldn't be quote-unquote getting in the way. If anything, this is getting in the way of real life, but that's neither here nor there. Now here's the thing. Should I have gone sort of the right side? And I'm wondering if the answer is no. Okay, so here, I can just do that, right, and then go here. I would, though, love to have gone all the way to the left and then push it right up there. I feel like that would have been better, but... Okay, how far can I go down here without touching the middle section? I have to come in here. That's unfortunate. Okay, middle section time. So with this, if I go straight up... What do we do with this? I should have studied this better. I like the fact that all the sections, well, most of the sections are 3x2 or 2x3. That's pretty neat. I feel like I almost have to push this in a way that... Hang on a sec. Let me position this because I feel like that's going to be important. But this one, I don't know exactly. I feel like I have to get it up the column I'm on. And maybe I have to start over here to do that, actually. Can I? I can if I do that and then come around. Actually, no, I can just push it straight across. I keep forgetting that how this works, so to speak. It's really awkward, but really cool. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. Can I get out from here? And the answer is yes, I can. So that's good news. I'm thankful for that. Now, from here, what is our goal now? Oh, man. See, if I go to the left and then I spin around here to push it up, then I'm not going to have a way through that, unless there's a path back there, but I don't know if there is. If I go to the right, I could do something similar there, but then we have the issue of how to conserve turtles there. So that either way, it's going to be a problem, I think, right? Unless I put it to the right, come back around the long way, and then push it up, go here, and then go up there? I don't know. Let's give it a shot. So, let's do this. I should be studying this right now, but I'm not. I guess I'm going to have to go up here, is what I'm getting here. So let's try this. I'm going to go here, do this. I'm worried that I'm messing up the right side as well by doing what I'm doing. So I'm going to have to push this up. So how am I going to retrieve it? That's the thing. Do I go here and just turn it around? I guess I could. Okay, and then I can do that. Okay, so I can't go left. That's impossible. But I might be able to make use of all this. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, I should have gone here. Oh well. I mean, I could just go through this turtle as well. Hopefully that's not going to ruin anything. Okay, so now, as for this side, see, I feel like the sooner you go up, the better you are. So I could just turn it around on this space, go up here. It's going to be stuck here, but then I can go here, turn around there, and then who knows what's next. So let's just try it. I might have wanted to take the outer path on that, but no, that wouldn't have made a difference, would it? Okay, so for this part, do I want to just use these, go up here? I can always escape this way and then come down, so I think that's fine. I know I'm not really, like, looking before I leap that well here with this. Now this is interesting, because theoretically, I probably could just put these all on turtles. I could go here, although, wait a minute, no, that's not going to work, is it? I think I can do it, though. I can go here. I can take this outer path. Let me go up here just to be on the safe side. And then I can do this, and then put it there. Yay! We got it! And with one block to spare, too. I kind of wish there were bonuses if you had leftover blocks. That would have been kind of neat. That was really, really fun. I liked that puzzle. It felt open-ended, but yet it felt very rigid as well. And that's a really neat combination. So, man, another 5-star level. I'm going to give that a 5. That's 2 5s in a row. This half of the pack is really, really good. Alright, smash that red button. I guess that's as good a time as any to say that if you are enjoying yourself today, smash that like button, which is not red. It looks like a gray thumb thing. But anyway, we are going to smash a red button of some sort. And I honestly don't know what we're doing. So let's see what we've got going on. 6. Does that mean these 6 buttons? I'm really confused. I feel like we need to do whatever it is we're doing here first if we're going that way, so let's at least take care of that. Okay, so that's a Melinda thingy. Am I supposed to hit the buttons later? Or am I supposed to do something here? I don't understand how I would hook this out. Oh, I could use this force floor, can't I? Okay, so that's a thing to wonder about. What exactly are we trying to accomplish with this? So I can't really use the blocks, right? I can move them in here, and I can pile them here, but that doesn't really help, right? And they can't go through the green walls. Let's see what the hint has to say. I'm kind of curious now. You're going to have to smash those red buttons to solve this level. You'll need help, though. Okay, there's 1, 6, 3... What? Okay, so from all indications, it almost looks like you're supposed to send the monsters to do these things. That's what it looks like. I really don't like these fairy monster around challenges, but oh well. Okay. I don't know what exactly we did. I mean, I know we sent a bug up there. That's like the best and most basic way to describe that, but I don't know if there's an order to this, like if there's a correct order to this. It's very vague as to what the objective here is. And I mean, other than quote unquote smashing the buttons. But what does that mean? Like what is the point of smashing them? Oh, I'm assuming the blocks are used on the tanks here. Or the bombs here. I forget that you can pull them. My bad. Okay. Never mind. So let's just blow up all the bombs that are in line with the tanks. Because that would accept that one on the far right side there. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I'm still not sure about the bug and paramecium section. That one is kind of a little iffy for me, but hopefully it doesn't matter what order you send the bug and paramecia through. Okay, that one's good. So we just need to do these 2 more, and then we can just hit the tank button. But then once we hit the tank button, we're committing to going that way, so I'm not sure that that's correct. So the other thing I'm still not sure about is the numbers. Do the numbers refer to a number of times you have to push the button? Does it refer to a number of buttons? Because that would certainly, the latter would be true here. Because all of these, providing these are all fake green walls, would just go, that would be fine. I can't go through any of those. I just wanted to check. Alright, let's go in here, because I don't think there's any commitments here, right? I can go through here, but... Oh, I see. So once I'm done with the bomb blowing up, then we can go check that out. Is that the play here? Okay, this really makes me nervous, by the way. Okay, come on. Ah, I keep mistiming that. And if you're off by just a bit, you could ruin it. That's what worries me. I'm going to drop the hook, by the way. I feel like the hook is just causing more trouble than it's worth at this point. Okay. Now, do I have to do anything with the block? I don't think I can. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I don't think it matters what order you do this in. 3. Does that mean 3 times? Like, you press it 3 times? 1. I can only press this once. Because there are 2 bugs and 2 paramecium. Paramecia. I'm just going to assume that that refers to a number of times. 2, 3. I mean, it's a max number of times I can press it anyway. So maybe collectively, among these 3, there's 6 presses, because there are 2 bugs, and then over here are the 2 paramecia. That would make sense. I don't know if that's actually the case. Let's go through here next, I guess. Okay, every time I hear the stuff, that there's like a drippy noise, so there must be something dying or something cloning or going into water. Oh, I bet this is it's an ice slide, so maybe it's an ice block cloner and we're getting blocks in there, which would mean 2 presses left. I'm thankful for this helmet, by the way. It kind of makes this maze a little less of a nerve-wracking experience. Okay, what's up here? There's this. Okay, 1 press. Does that mean 1 press here? I assume? But this is not even a... Oh. I had to get the blocks up there and then do that. I see. That's interesting. But in order to do that, I need to make sure this is done first because... Oh no, that's the path. Okay, so that's the path. So I need to do 2 more presses? Did I miss buttons? Because... Or are they up there? They might be up there. I wish this maze was not a thing. Because now I'm wasting all this time, and the time limit is counting down. Okay, so 4 presses that way. Oh, here we go. I can just do this. That would hit it once. That doesn't explain the last one, though. And that worries me. Okay. Yeah. How do we handle that? Especially since I don't have a helmet in that room. Is there something up there that I'm just not seeing? Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to push the... Oh. Okay. So wait a minute. How would I push stuff to the right after this is done? Because I can only press this once, and that's the only time I can press it. But then I have this, and this whole deal... Also, wait, I can do that. I'm really confused with respect to how this is supposed to work. So if I go in there, I'm trapped, right? Like, I can't get out. But it's almost like I would need to push these out of the way after they're done in order to make room for those, right? Am I just completely missing something with this? I feel like I am, and I'm just going to save that one for last because that's the most versatile, but the problem still remains. Like, that's not solved or anything. I push these up. Oh, wait, but that one is now the one that's there. Okay, so then I do that. How would I push those to the right? Like, that makes no sense. I get the conceit of the level. Like, I see how it works. It's just this part. Maybe there's something about these blocks that I'm... Oh, that's right, I can pull these. I forgot. Yeah, see, that's not going to budge now. I didn't... Oh, wait, I could have just cloned them first and then reversed the force floor, right? That was the solution, wasn't it? I just did it in the wrong order. I was so stuck on that that I missed it. Okay, well, we know how to solve it. I'm going to give this a 2. Interesting concept, but I feel like it's been done before, and the ice block thing is interesting, but it doesn't really add anything particularly new. You could have just done monsters and bombs, you know. But I like the hook stuff. That was kind of interesting, but there just wasn't really a whole lot here for me. LX Troll Kit. Oh, hi, Mimic. Okay. So I take it this is going to be a challenge to not get you killed and to hold down all the buttons. Okay. I might as well just give these while I'm here. I take it there's something at the end for which we'll need the Mimic, but we'll see. There's a door in the middle, too. Actually, I don't think there is, because we get flippers. Unless the exit's guarded by a trap or something. No, the exit's here. Alright, let's just... There we go. Get all the bonuses, and we'll be on our way. And that's it. Okay. I'm going to give that a 1. There really wasn't a whole lot going on there. Alright, the Mad Piero laughs. Whoop, I didn't mean to skip that. It's lunatic time. Welcome to a world of madness. I was kind of half expecting the hint to say, like, this is both mad and a Piero. You've been warned, or something like that, in reference to CCLP2. That would have been fun. This kind of reminds me of Bee's Den, this part. Oh, was I supposed to use the top block? I wonder if I was. I mean, I can get here with no problem, so it's not that bad. Yeah, this level feels very CCLP2-ish. Random force floors, yep. Alright, so there's a red... Yeah, here we go. There's a red door. Oh no. Really? Are you serious? I mean, I guess it's lunatic time, but still. As far as I know, I can't really get that fireball to do anything cool, so... And I guess either way, you sacrifice either the top or the bottom, so it's the same result. Oop. Forgot that was there. Okay, this red door area I am not a fan of. Just gonna go and say it. And the walkers, too, I mean, could they end up in the random force floor area? I guess they can. That's unfortunate. Yeah, whoa, okay. Ah! Okay, yeah, I am not a fan of that. That is... I was, like, really excited for this when I saw, ooh, it's like CCLP2, and it's like the old days, but... A lot of people, I don't know, it's weird. A lot of people, when they see level design from that era, kind of cringe a little bit. I personally find it kind of fun. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and, like, it's not that I would rate something like this very highly, you know, even if it didn't have the Walker and Blob nonsense going on, but still, I I find it kind of fun to, you know, play a level that reminds me of the old days, you know? Maybe I'm just one to wax nostalgic, and I hate dodging walkers, especially with the animation they have in CC2 and Lynx. In MS, it's not so bad because you look at them square to square, but when they have that kind of leg-like walking animation, it feels awkward to see that. I also can't take the block in here either. I forgot to mention that. But yeah, a lot of people kind of take a dump on Caitlin's maze. That's like the one example I can think of from CC2, and I personally like that level. I think it's kind of charming in a way. I mean, it's not the best thing ever, but I think it's kind of fun. Alright, so what exactly is the point of that red door if I don't even need to use the key to get what's behind it? I take it we want to go... No? I thought I saw a blue door. Did I not see a blue door? Was I sorely mistaken? Oh no, here we go. There's a red door there. Oh, that's going to be a thing. Okay, yeah. That's a thing. Oh, great. A blue wall maze with hazards. Oh, man. We all know how much I like those. But thankfully there's flippers, or at least it seems like we can get to flippers. Okay, good. We can actually get there. And I see a teethy area there. I'll check that out after I get that. I still need to go back and get those suction boots, providing they're actually necessary. That looks really... yeah. Where do we even get a green key? Is it here? Okay, there it is. I am really nervous for that area, but... oh, no, 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 no. You did not just deposit me like that. No. No. Say it ain't so. Guys? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I am not a fan of that teeth room. Maybe one less teeth would have been fine, but all those teeth, sheesh, that's a tall order. Yeah, the walkers, blobs, and teeth are all a little much, and that is significantly lowering my enjoyment of the level. Yeah, whoa. How can I... come on, get out of there. I'm apparently really bad at stepping off random force floors. I've been discovering this. Oh, there's a walker in there. That's why it's in lockstep. Oh, wow. That's really unfortunate. Now I'm going to have to dodge that one in there? Oh, good grief. I did not know that was even a thing. Oh, and another one went in there. Okay. Get ready for fun. Yep. I'm going to just give this a 1. I'm not even going to worry about getting through the rest of it. We've seen the whole level, so... there's a lot of lucky timing in that. Alright, set in motion. This looks like another checkerboard-laden H2O level. Huh? Okay. I mean... what exactly are we doing with that tank? That I do not know. I'm guessing we have to do this, though. There we go. I like that little puzzle. That's a cool use of yellow teleports and tanks. Okay, so going through that, is bad unless I take a yellow teleport with me. So let's do that real quick. There shouldn't be any other issues with it, as far as I know. Other than, wait a second, I won't be able to go back, can I? Like, I can't, then I'm going to have to make sure I do whatever I do here. Okay, I just want to make sure I catch, yeah. I think it's fine. Like, the rest of the level seems to be yellow teleports non-requiring, so... Wait. Oh, I thought I had a yellow key. My bad. I guess I have to get that here first. Oh, time! Time. Oh boy. I didn't realize there was such a... Yeah. Alright, let's start that over again. So this is like roughly the same pattern here. I don't know what's controlling that though. But yeah, this is a kind of a tight level. Okay, let's do that. I did not mean to do it like that. Okay, so if I go here, then there. What? Oh, I have to come around from the other side. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's do it from here then. There we go. That was my bad. Let's just go here and do this. Yeah, I wasted so much time on that first attempt. That was a little unfortunate, but oh well. So I have to go back through the thingy, the blue teleport at the end? It looks like it. So this seems to be a very button-centric level. I like that. Yeah, I don't think you actually need that for anything. That's just something to dodge. Okay. That was really fun. I like the way that worked. I like the use of yellow teleports. I'm going to give that a 5. I'm giving all kinds of 5s out here, but that is a great example, another great example of an early level, and it had a nice connective tissue set through it. I guess the only complaint I would have about it is that the, that wiring at the beginning, you can't see what's, connected to that, but that's fine. That's very minor. Alright, follow the yellow tunnel. Oh no. This is going to be another one of those Bridge Master levels. I take it that's going to ruin everything, right? Is that pretty accurate? Okay, I take it that there was something that pressed a green button when we did that. Technically, you don't need those notches, right? Because CC2 tank or teeth rules don't demand that. You just need to wait really long on the spot. I panicked, guys. Totally panicked. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this kind of level. I mean, not when it's this tight and this long. I think I've made one level in Walls of CC2LP1 that had a section like this, and no, there's 2 levels. One of them had a section at the very beginning that involved leading teeth around, but you had a lot more bandwidth space-wise as far as what you did. And then the other one, the teeth, it was unfortunately toward the end of a level. Unfortunately, the wall pattern kind of, and what I had in mind for the level sort of necessitated that. But in that level, you could move, really? You could move however you wanted. and you had all the freedom, but the teeth did not. In this case, you and the teeth are confined, and that's not something that I'm a big fan of. Ah! I'm going to give this a few more tries, but if it doesn't really pan out, I'm giving this a 1. Also, haven't we had enough references to follow the Yellow Brick Road? We had Yellow Brick Road in CC2, that one level that Joshua Bone made, and then we had Follow the Glacier Brick Road in CC2LP1. I don't know, I feel like that joke's kind of gotten a little stale now. Ah! When it's so, like, pattern-based like that, it's hard to tell when to disrupt the pattern on your end. That's right, I forgot to go one space to the right. Little mistakes, man. Little mistakes like that. There we go. Ah! That time I shouldn't have gone to the right. Yeah, I'm just going to give this a 1. Alright, what do we got next? Meeting in the Aisle. Who died? I heard a bummer. Oh, that was from the previous level. Okay. The sound is delayed for some reason. I feel like that needs to be fixed. So, Chuck, if you're watching this, please consider fixing that. I know CC2 is not the cash cow that's apparently Chuck's challenge is, but there's some people who still appreciate a good game, even if it's an old game. Alright, where... Hang on a sec. I guess we're just getting all these tools. Is that fair to assume? It seems like that's the concept here. I like this kind of open aesthetic that this has. It's really interesting. Okay, there's a block. Am I supposed to use this on something, or is this just like a block that something is under? I'm assuming it's the ladder just based on the lack of room otherwise in that area. Oh, here we go. Hello, what have we here? There we go. Can we make a loop? No. It's always fun when you can make a loop. Especially in an open level like this. Oh, here we go. Okay, I don't know what that was all about. Maybe I have to actually push it out. You know what, let's, I should have done that first, I guess. Let's give this a shot later. I don't know what we need to fill. Maybe we have to get through the slime and then fill that water in? I'm noticing that you don't want to deviate from the left path. I'm assuming we want to get that ship last, by the way. I'm trying to remember what the doppelganger Melinda was doing, and it seemed like she was surrounded by buttons, and I'm assuming pressing the buttons would be bad. Or no, she wasn't surrounded by buttons, she was surrounded by sockets, and she was on a button. So I'm assuming that that means that you want to keep her on the button, right? That seems to be what's going on. Question, though, is... what do I need to hold on to, and what do I not need to hold on to? Like, I'm assuming I need to get rid of this ball cloning stuff, because this doesn't serve any real purpose. I probably need to hold that trap down, which might be what the thing is for. So I'm just going to lay these down in their appropriate slots here, so we're ready for that day when it comes. That I'm assuming we need the bowling ball for? I saw a bowling ball, so I have to assume that that's what that's for. Okay, that was a whole bunch of nothing there. At least the button presses have stopped. That's nice. Okay, so I have to assume that we push that block onto this. Like, that seems to be the most reasonable explanation. Yeah, there are bombs there. So those are going to be open once we get all the chips. So I think saving the chip at the bottom was a good idea. So thankfully, we at least had the foresight to do that. I guess we have to get the bowling ball this way. Nope. Over here? It's going to be the last place I check, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so what is the, what are the hiking boots all about? Okay, we can do that. I can just push that block over the slime. I'm not seeing anything that requires hiking boots. Am I just blind and missing it? Or do I need... Oh! Wow, I did not see that ball there. Okay, I don't want to skip yet another level. I feel like we've been doing that a lot lately, so... Let's just keep going with this. I really want to solve some levels in this part of the episode. Yeah, this pack has definitely been kind of a bit of whiplash when it comes to quality. I will say that much. I like this idea for what it's worth. It's just that, and this is something I've been noticing about a lot of levels in voting. It's not necessarily always bad, but most of the time when it comes up, I'm not that fond of this. And the thing I'm referring to is like levels where CC2 mechanisms are used to accomplish things that could have been done in CC1. Now this one, I hesitate to really include this in that category because technically the whole concept of you can't deviate from this direction, I don't know how you would do that in CC1. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it would require like a lot more, mechanisms in place than what we have here. In CC2, it's a lot easier with doppelgangers. Like I have a level called Axis. I don't think we've gotten to it in voting, have we? But Axis involves doing something similar, where you have to switch between Chip and Melinda, but only they can move left or right or up or down. They can't go like another direction. So it's a neat idea, and that particular idea would only work in CC2. But like, I'm hesitant about whether or not that's novel enough for an official set like this, because it's like, on one hand, the whole idea of going only a certain direction is kind of novel. Like, that much is certain. But on the other hand, you have this issue of, well, at the end of the day, that level is an item swapper. This level is a level where you collect things. I mean, is that enough to really justify giving it a high rating? And I'm not sure about that. It kind of depends on how it works, I guess. Oh, the hiking boots are for that. Okay, got it. That makes sense. But yeah, this level is mostly a collection level. You get boots, you get things, you go and you use them. In this case, you drop them off in an area. I mean, it's not exactly a new idea. But sometimes the presentation can be kind of cool. And in this case, oh no, I got that chip, didn't I? Great, I messed it up. I was just going on and on there, and I totally messed that up. That's unfortunate. I really want to get the hiking boots first so I could stop that cloning noise, but I don't know. I forgot where they are. Let's go left and then right. I think that'll be faster than trying to go up to down. Of course, I'm going to have to come back here with a block, so maybe going right first would have been better. I don't know. I feel like I've lost my touch when it comes to optimizing at this point. My confidence has taken a deep dive ever since Super CC came on the scene. And I know that that's kind of a weird thing to say because it's a really helpful tool. But I feel like I was able to do well in optimizing only because I was able to bear a lot of the burden of doing tedious things, like variation testing and trying out new ideas, even if I had to spend a lot of time getting to the point of the test. And now that we have a tool that can do save states and all that, which is amazing, the double-edged sword of that is now everyone can do what I was doing. So it's like, I feel like I have to go into a very different headspace to take on optimizing without all of that extra padding in the way. And maybe that's a weird way of putting it, I don't know. But it's like, before you had all this time where you could like stop and think about stuff in between the points of the tests. And now, you know, with save states and a tool that can just do movement-based testing, you don't really have to worry about that anymore. And so now I'm having to adjust the way my brain is working when it comes to processing all that stuff. So it's kind of a double-edged sword, and I don't think I've really gotten used to it yet. And I know it sounds weird to say. I also haven't really done a whole lot of other like speed test things, or speedrun related things in general, so I feel like that's kind of a weakness. So, I don't know. I feel like I need to like reconfigure my head in order to optimize properly now and keep up with everybody, because now everyone's just breaking records left and right, and to watch all your records go down the dumps is like really demoralizing. I know I mentioned that last time, but it's like, I think when you have them and then they're all rested away, it feels worse than not having them and then watching them get improved upon and having a higher bar to shoot for. It's very different. Oh, there's the hiking boots. It's a very different space to be in, and not a fun one. Okay, so we got that. Let's do this. I got the chip again! You know what? Forget it. I'm not going to worry about this anymore. Alright, let's move on. I'm going to give that a 3, by the way. I enjoyed it. It's a little Spartan as far as what you're actually doing, but there's something I liked about it. I thought it was pretty neat. Alright, my mother says... Oh, there's railroads. Okay. So I open that up, but I also need to get blocks on there. Okay, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? So I can get to that, but I need to extract 2, don't I? I heard something explode. I don't know if that's good or bad or what. So hang on a sec. I can't tell if there's a button here or not, but I'm counting 10 blocks. There's some number of these black buttons, and it looks like there's at least 7, or is there 8? There's 8, okay. I can't also do that. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So I need to get 8 blocks there, 2 there. So I don't know. Well, wait a minute. These force 4s are going to reverse, aren't they? Hang on. How's this going to function? I don't get the logic gate part of this. I feel like I need to do this first and just get these over, and then... Let's get 2 blocks out of here and then test out how this will function. Okay, I don't know. Okay, now that's going to point right. Was I not supposed to do that? I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that, guys. Yeah, I'm beginning to doubt that now. I feel like I was supposed to keep this one on the left and then do that one such that it was on the right. So now I have only 5 blocks and I need, or 6 blocks, and I need those 2. So this is really interesting. I'm genuinely curious to see how you would solve this. So technically, I could just push these up top, right? I could just do this and then do that. I don't want to mess up the... Okay, I could do that. That works, right? That totally works. So I can do that. get this one there, turn it around, and we're fine, right? I would just need to make sure all of these are in place. Oh, but wait a minute. Which ones connect where again? Oh no. I think it's all of these ones on the right that connect to those first two, right? Yeah, and then that seals it. I'm not sure how these logic gates function. I am very bad at logic gating. Yeah, so that connects those. So that, I feel like that's the final step, is doing that. And then all of these, you could then... Well, wait a minute. No, it is possible. Hang on. No, because this is stuck up top. Man, okay. So it's almost like you have to go... I don't know what that thing is that's dying or whatever, but... Okay, I am very unsure about how you're supposed to solve this. This is really bizarre. So in order to even extract anything out of this side, I would need to fill up everything here, which means that this side can't really proceed unless I can do one block at one point and another block at another point. I feel like either way, I have to get one out. Like, that's not negotiable, right? So I can do different combinations with that. That's interesting. Huh. Now, how can we use that, is the question. So it's right, left, 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 right, left. It's either right, left, or left, left, but I think if I push the thing up, it's going to be different, right? So maybe what I need to do first is get this here, but not do anything yet. Then push all of these up here. I feel like this is somehow wrong. Like, I don't know. This doesn't seem correct. No, I can go do this now. I can go over here, and I can push that away. So that's not an issue. So in that case, can I just push this here, and then we'll be done? We can just... I think that'll work, right? Oh, except now... Now there's this issue of getting the... Oh no. The railroads! The railroads, man! Oh no. Because now I'm going to be stuck there, aren't I? Ah. That is so evil. Unless I can... Wait, I can do this, right? I can just get one block isolated up there and then... Oh, now I can't cross over. Wow. This level, man. This is just the first part. This is seriously just the first part of the level. There's more going on outside here. Oh, man. This is a thing. Okay. Alright, challenge accepted, level designer. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to make sure that I press this. So it does that. So I feel like that's correct. I think we had it right up until that last part. Is that fairly safe to assume, I hope? Now the problem I'm seeing with this... Well, there's two. But the big issue I'm seeing with this is that we're going to need to somehow isolate that such that we can come back around for it. But I don't know how I could turn this around without the ability Oh man, that's tough. I feel like I just need to try an experiment, even if it means failure. So if I do this now... Okay, so that's good. That's what we wanted, right? See, the problem is I need to get a block out to do this in order to fully push all of these up. But the problem with doing this is that if I push these all up and into that area, I'm not going to have a way back, right? Is that pretty safe to assume? So I could do... Now this is interesting. I could technically break this up here, which is an interesting wrinkle in the proceedings. Now, how does that help us, is the question. That doesn't change the state of the... Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. I can't turn any blocks around in here. That's not possible. But I do have to wonder if there's something we're just missing with this. See, I'm beginning to think that you might need to save a block up here and then grab it later? But wait a minute, if you did that, you'd still have the same issue, because the last one you're pushing is there. What? I am so confused by this. I cannot wrap my brain around this. This is really bizarre. Okay, so I'm relatively certain that pushing at least a block, I don't know if it's that row or the next row, but pushing a block that way is the right thing to do. So I can only toggle between these two states for now. Let me leave it like that and just experiment. I think this is what we did initially, but I just want to see what this looks like. Okay, so that's not good because now I'm completely trapped, but I'm just going to try and just see if there's something we've missed with that. This is a really interesting first room. I'll say that much. Okay, oh, that's the same thing. My bad. Oh, man, I don't know. We have this level and then 4 more to go. I'm hoping we can get done. And whoop, I forgot to take the block out. So is it just these 2 states? It is. So I can't do any more than that then. So maybe I need to actually get a block up here before that point? Perhaps maybe question mark? I'm going to go ahead and do this because I feel like I need to at least get something there. I mean, I think that's correct. But at this point... Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Hang on a sec. Let me try this. Okay. New theory. What if this involved going over and pushing this one first and then switching the stuff, and then unfortunately this doesn't account for this whole block, like 2 blocks being here, but it can help account for a number of others potentially, like this, and then we do something like that, and then we go in like this, and then we do this, but with a lot less of that issue at the end. So it's that idea, but with 1 block instead of 2 blocks is what I'm trying to get at. I don't know if that's going to affect the setup. Undoubtedly it's going to somehow affect it, isn't it? Because I can't get into that area legally without any interference in that regard. So maybe I need to do this transfer first, and then go in here, do this, and then I do this, so that way I can have the 2 here. Right? Does that work? Did I do it good, guys? Did I do it good? Okay. So first things first, let's get these on their spots. Then let's do this. Yes! Oh man, that is an awesome puzzle. I'm just gonna say that. Okay, what do we got going on with it? Oh. Hi. Okay, what is the danger of this being pushed? It's just gonna dead end up there? Is that what's going on? I saw the arrow, so I just kind of went for that. Yeah, this makes me a little nervous. Okay, how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just see what we got here. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. It was right there, too. The railroad sign. Okay, I guess let's go the other way and see if that works. I feel like our options for this section are way more limited. I see bonus flags and stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's kind of a bust. Maybe the idea is to get blocks out, so let's keep going. Okay, that's nice. At least we get speed boots. Okay, let's just... Well, unfortunately the speed boots aren't as useful pushing the things, but going around the spiral, they can be really handy. Okay, now we got that. Okay, that didn't really solve anything, but... I'm assuming the rest is just bonuses? I'm really curious, though. I'm assuming the speed boots are here just to make this process way less excruciating. Yeah, there's a bonus under that. So I take it if you just keep going back and forth, you'll just get more and more bonuses? Is that fair to assume? I'm hoping we'll have enough time for whatever's coming up after this. Oh, and now I gotta undo it so I can go back. Yeah, you know what, let's just go back at this point. I don't want to keep pushing my luck here with this whole thing. We got a pretty decent haul of stuff here, so I'm not complaining. I will see, though, how far we can take this row. Oh, hello. Maybe that was all we could have done, so... Alright, let's go up the fourth slide and get rid of those. Oh, bonus room. Okay. That seems to have a socket attached to it, so let me go in here first. Oh boy, this looks like a thing. Okay. Yeah. We're doing this. This is interesting. Let's switch the button. So we could do this one, and then this one. That one I'm going to have to wait on until we switch, as well as that. So let's do that again. Did that do anything? Looks like it is. What is the block for? I am really confused as to what the block's for. Guys, I'm a little worried here. I'm hoping we're not messing this up in any way. I don't think we are, but you never know. Especially at this stage of a level that's pretty long. You kind of get a little worried, right? Okay, that's useless, that's useless, that's useless, and that's useless. That's useless as well. So is that. And that is. So what are we supposed to do with this? Do we... Oh, the block does something? I'm not sure how this is actually working, by the way. I know the wires and the logic gates are dictating a sequence here of sorts that these things change. But that's kind of the extent of how far my knowledge of this goes. Okay, I think that's all of them. So we've got all the chips now. So, I think this is eeny, miny, mo, by the way, these walls. This looks way too familiar. And the spiral kind of gives it away, too. Okay, so this is just a simple matter of going in and getting all these. That's not hard. Interesting railroad level. Oh, I'm not brave enough to do that. I'm thankful it's clearly marked as the bonus room, by the way. That was really, really cool. I mean, on one hand, you could say that the opening puzzle's all there is, so I'm inclined to give it a 4 for that reason. But man, what a great opening puzzle, though. I don't know. I'm really torn on this one. I do like how it uses railroad tracks. That's kind of the... It's another one that uses railroad tracks really well. Yeah, I don't know what to give this. It's either a 4 or 5, and oh man, I'm so torn on this. Oh, man. I feel like more could have been done outside that first room. But, on the flip side of that, the first room and the spiral thing takes long enough that you kind of don't want to have too much after that. So I think I'm going to give it a 5. I probably would have done the same thing. Alright, New York Fashion Show. What on earth? I probably should have read that hint. This is... Oh my, what kind of abomination is this? So, I have to assume, unless there's like a doppelganger at the bottom controlling all this stuff, that there are buttons that are hidden here. Like, there's hidden logic. There's gotta be, right? How do you... What? How do you get in here? So, I think what you have to do is you have to get inside these things. The thing, though, is I'm wondering, do I have to, like, cancel button... Hang on, let me try something out. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm here, the doppelganger's there, but that doesn't actually help in any meaningful way, so that's not going to work. What in the world? Oh my, this is... Okay, so it seems like the rules of this are that any square you're on, everything next to it is instantly inaccessible. Now, if I'm on this, I can walk on here, and maybe that's the point? So maybe I'm supposed to stay on this, and then everyone else does stuff that ruins it in some way. I don't know. See, I don't want to get off. The hint said don't fall off the catwalk, so I'm assuming that means don't leave this pink wall area. Like, that seems to be safe to assume at this point. I just want to know how you can... Oh, man. How do you get rid of these? Like, how do you get rid of them without getting out of bounds, so to speak? Okay, I got this far. Okay, there we go. I got that. Okay, so now I can go traverse this outer area now. I'm trying not to worry about the bonuses. I'm trying not to, guys. Okay. Let's just send you all there as much as we can. I don't know if that's helpful. I don't know. This is such an interesting idea, but man, this is frustrating as all get out. Oh man, this is, yeah. Interesting how you can use those little notches to your advantage. I feel like that's kind of the secret to doing really well in fashion here. Okay, there we go. You can kind of like oof on the wall and not have it register for very long, and then that way the doppelganger gets desynced with you. I think that's the kind of the key here. I'm trying to do it here, but it's not working out so well. There we go. Then it can go there. No, come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, we only have 6 chips left. This isn't that hard, right? This can't be this hard. Please tell me it's not this hard. There we go. How do I cross over there? I really want to cross over there now. But I can't do it without getting this off of here and... Oh no, come on. This is really interesting. I really like this idea, but man, it feels like a process. And the jury's still out on how fun the process is. That's kind of the concern right now. So I'm trying to get this such that this can line up, and now that's there. That's not good. I'm worrying that there's a state that you can reach with a level like this where you can't escape it. Like, it's all unsolvable. Oh, come on. See, the problem is that these two things are not in line. I wish there was something that I could just go down here on, and then it would... There's not another point at which I could cross, right? Unless there's one at the bottom, and I missed it. I also don't want to kill myself by... Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Except not that. There we go. That's what I was wanting to do. Now I'm having some issues with this. Oh, great. Okay. Really, this one section, has been a pain. I can't get through that, which is a problem. How do I get you out of that? I need to get you out of there. Oh, man. I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I just want to not fail. Okay, let's send you there. Then, I'm trying to get these ones in the middle column out of here. Problem is, now I don't have anything to help steady all that. Although, wait a minute, can I do this now? Oh, come on. Oh, no, 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 you're not doing that. No, no way, Jose. We are not going through that nonsense again. Oh, man, come on. This is interesting. It's just really frustrating interesting, and I am like really torn on how much I find that fun. It's such an interesting concept. I just don't. I feel like the level. I like the fact that not everything's required. I appreciate there being bonuses. So, kudos to the designer of this on that. But man, this is. I appreciate the restraint shown in the by using the bonuses, by the way. It's just that the rest of it, this whole idea is a little too demanding, I think. I like the idea, I just feel like it would have been better in a small space than this space. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. Yeah. I just want a spot where I can, like, direct everybody down. Like, get these guys in sync here. No! I fell off! Ah! Oh, should we solve this, guys? I don't know. I feel like we got the gist of the idea. And I'm going to give it a 4, because I do think the idea is very original and interesting. And the challenge of it is fun, but it is a little bit of trial and error all the time. I have very mixed feelings about that. That part of it. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 3. I'm giving it a 3. Let's give it a 3. I appreciate that the bonuses exist. That is nice. But yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it at that. All right, we're gonna move on to Hogan's Alley. Collect yellow keys to open up new areas. Okay. Okay, so this seems to be like a giant campaign-style level. So are we supposed to, like, go through those sections? Also, what is going on with this? Is Hogan's Alley like an old game or something that this is mimicking? That is pretty cool. I like that. That is really, really clever. I like the way that works. Okay, this is just a... It seems like this is a giant maze or something. I don't think I'm actually supposed to go in there, so let's not. So do I have to go through each section in order, or... Oh! There's actually... It auto-opened for us. That's interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming we had to go through in order. That makes the most sense. I'm just curious to know how the level is mechanically keeping track of all this. Because that... Yeah, that's open. That wasn't open before, was it? I don't think it was. Pretty sure it wasn't open before. Okay, what a... Oh, wow. This looks like a quincunx kind of thing. Ooh, man, that's pretty tight. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that section. That's a little iffy. I guess you could study the pattern, technically. Yeah, it's totally closed. So how does getting a yellow key work with that? Is there like a doppelganger that Oh no, that wouldn't work because a doppelganger doesn't collect yellow keys. Wow, how does that work? I'm so curious about that. Okay, thankfully this section's first. I'm hoping this section's the toughest one from a dodging perspective. Okay. I thought you were going the other way. Huh. Okay, well, it is what it is, so let's just move forward as fast as we can, I guess. So there's also fireballs going around the edge. Like, I don't know what the point of that would be, but... I don't like that. I keep feeling like I can reverse, and I know I can't, but I do it anyway. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Didn't mean to interrupt you there. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed something. The spaces where they don't converge are not exit points. For some reason, I thought those were exit points. They're not. Okay. That makes that section a lot less ridiculous. I am thankful for that. Let's just go this way. So I could just go here and hide. I could go here and hide. I could go here and hide. Okay. That makes this a lot easier. I was being silly. I thought each and every area, for some reason, I was imagining that they all exited, or they all had fireballs coming out of them. Alright. That makes me feel way better about the level. Okay. So one is actually down here. Okay, what is going on with this? Oh, there's a middle oh, wow, I missed that glider. Let's, not fail again at this. I totally forgot that was going to happen. Yeah, I think we're going to be on here for a while, guys. This seems like a really long level, too. So, hopefully it's not going to take forever, but... Okay. Learn from last time. Don't do anything silly there. I really like this mechanism and the way it works. This quincunx kind of thing, and I totally misread that. I don't know why I misread that. Alright, let's not fail at this miserably again. There we go. Alright, I'm going to be way more careful about room number 1. Famous last words, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I keep forgetting room number 1 is down here. So there's nothing on the outside, is there? Now, here's the question. Do I need to press those flamethrowers? I don't actually know. Okay. I have no idea what those flamethrowers are all about. Alright, let's check out room number 2, which is somewhere. So this is 3 and 6. I don't know how that works, but I guess we'll find out soon enough, right? It's room number 2 over here. There's a 3 here. I totally panicked. I saw monsters and I was like, ah! Now, when we died, I saw a 2 there, but the door was closed, so... that beats me. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's try to do our best here and not die again. Yeah, this level definitely seems to be themed around dodging and patterns. I forgot that was an exit point. For some reason I thought that was only for Chip. I didn't realize fireballs go through that too. I really like this yellow tank thing. That is just brilliant. I really like the way that works. Alright, you know what? Let me get all these first. I don't know if that's going to make it better somehow. I feel like it did, as far as the pattern. Yay! Alright, that was cool. Okay, so now we can do room 2 again. I still don't know about the flamethrowers. I'm just going to assume we don't press them for now. I have not seen a need for pressing them yet. Yeah. Oh, here's room 2. Maybe we have to do all the ones first. Maybe that's how it works. Oh wow, this is interesting. Now that says 6 on it. I don't know if that means we can't solve this. Yeah. Oh, whoa! I didn't. Man, I don't know if my muscles and brain are in the right space to be doing this right now. I'm not making excuses. I honestly am kind of tired and not feeling very well. I also think that this level, maybe there's something mechanism-wise that's necessitating it, but the constant button pressing noise, yeah, that's a little irritating, not gonna lie. I just want to know, like, how this mechanism is working. Like, what controls all this? Because I got 2 keys. But are the keys doing something? I don't know. Like, that's a mystery to me. Like, I can't go in there. I can go into this 0 area, but it says 6 there. So does that open 6 up? Is that what's going on? Because I thought I got 2, but then 2 didn't open up. Okay, so those ones over there. Why did I hit left? Why did I hit left? Oh man. I wish this was non-linear. Like, I feel like that's my main issue with this, is that the level itself is not linear. I'm not sure what I'm accomplishing by doing it. I'm assuming by collecting the key with the number next to it, I'm opening up that area. But I thought I got 2, and it didn't open up 2. And maybe I'm misremembering what I did, but let me go back and look again. So we went into this room. Oh, it says 3! Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay. Okay, so that opens up 3, not 2. So there are multiple areas that say 0, and... Okay, so it is non-linear. It is non-linear. Okay, I don't think those middle ones are crossing with each other, which is good. Okay, so I can just go in here and do that, right? Okay, this is way less complicated than I was thinking it was. As long as I stay on the outside, it's not even that bad. Alright. So yeah, there's something, I'm guessing that room is what's controlling it. Oh wow. What in the world is that pattern? You really have to study all these patterns. I kind of wish it was untimed, honestly. And the thing is, if I leave one of these behind, I'm worried that I am going to come back at it later and fail. So it is kind of nice to redo them and get the practice at least. Okay. So, it seems like there's also multiple ways into each area, too. Like, this one is also 5 in addition to 1. So it's very much non-linear, contrary to what I thought earlier. That's kind of cool to see. I like that. Okay, so this room actually ended up being a lot easier than I thought. I was just being dumb and misjudging timing and all that. I keep doing that! Oh my goodness, why do I keep doing that? Ugh. I hate that. I really hate that. That's so bad. Now I'm rushing it. Now I'm just rushing it and I'm getting careless now. Man. I like levels that involve dodging like this, that involve patterns, but maybe it's just that this is toward the end of the pack and my brain is just not in a place for this right now, but I am not, like... It seems like I'm just not in the right place for it. I don't know. It's something. It's definitely something. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong here, but I feel like I'm just failing over and over again for no good reason, and that's the most frustrating feeling in the world. And it feels like I'm just making this less fun to watch, which is also frustrating, and yeah. I panicked. I totally panicked there. I didn't know where to go with the bugs closing in like that. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Sorry I'm not saying much, guys. I feel like the last two levels just burned me out, and then this one, like, a thing that actually requires this hand-eye coordination on this scale is not really the ideal after your brain's been taxed that long. If this came earlier in the pack, I'm sure it would have been a different story, but... And for those of you who are like, I could do that in 5 minutes, please reserve your comments. You're not the one recording this, and for like 3 hours at a time, so no, I'm not going to listen to that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I really just want to look at each area and then just rate the level, because I'm getting hungry again. Oh my goodness. I really just want to end this whole episode. I feel like this has gone on forever now. Oh, come on. It's getting worse. It's getting even worse. Alright, let's just see what's over here. Okay, so there. Okay. It's really not that bad. Oh, this is just a way to get around. It's not even a... Okay. That's not even a proper room. That's just a way to get around. So I still need to open up all the stuff here. Alright, well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Ugh. So the middle ones are definitely the most trafficked ones on this thing, the Quincunx thing. Yeah, I'm quickly growing really tired of this. This is... man. This is really exhausting. Recording for hours at a time. And I know that I could do it for lesser chunks. Maybe I should be doing it for lesser chunks. I don't know. It's just kind of nice to get it all done at once, to be honest. Okay, this way is the way that goes in and not out. That's the key here. There we go. Okay. As long as I just remember that pattern, it's not that bad. There we go. Oh, here's 6. Okay, so what do we got going on in here? We got ghosts. Oh boy, there's ghosts. This honestly really worries me. Okay, I am not a fan of that room. There's way too much going on with the railroads that you have to study, and then you have to do the dodging on top of that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of that. Also, what is up with these little marker things being on the railroads? Like, are those supposed to mark something like Great Train Robbery did? Because they're not safe spots for, like, away from the ghosts. Like, you can't exactly evade ghosts that way. Alright, I'm curious to know if there's any other rooms with 0 as a prerequisite, because that would be kind of nice if there were. I just kind of want to just look around and... Okay, come on. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something here. I guess we'll just do this again, but after this I'm hoping that we can converge, or diverge. Yeah, these outer ones don't get frequented as much by the fireballs, but they do, technically, at some points. Okay, let's go up to that one room, the one over here. Oh boy, this looks like a thing. Okay, so that's not dangerous. This is such an interesting pattern. Okay. Now I have to come... I forgot that that was dangerous. You know what? I'm just going to give this a 3 and move on. It's a cool level, but man, it is long and it has dodging. I just wish there was a little more flexibility. I wish there wasn't any of this yellow key unlocking stuff. Yeah, I'm giving it a 3. Aquatos sewer system. I'm taking it these are all real. Okay, so I need to get over there. Okay, this looks really interesting. You'll need to use block slapping to get any more keys than you've already collected. But how does that help? Good question. How does that help? Okay, so that works. Okay, this is a little strange. How do you... Oh, I have to do it while coming off of that. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, this one... Now, how do we solve this? First of all, where are we even going? I guess over there. Okay, that works. So now I need to transfer over this way next. Oh, this looks bad. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was going to be like a magic trick kind of thing where, you know, you had to do something really funky there. Alright, so where are we ultimately going with this now? I'm assuming to this bomb or this bomb, where we'll be able to get to the exit after that. This is a really cool design. Yeah, because I'm going to have to open this door up. Like, there's no way I can get past that without doing that. Okay, so now where do we go? Okay, good. This is really cool. I like the way this works. I like the blobs on the outside too. That's kind of a nice touch. Okay, there you go. I don't think you can exit from the top row, can you? Oh, no! Oh, I didn't realize that that was going to happen. Okay. Let's try again. I'm still going to have to splice these two videos together. I don't even have a proper video editor anymore. Oh, man. Okay, Okay, this bottom section's not so bad. It's that top section where things get really tricky. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this bottom section is pretty manageable. I'm glad that there are levels like this that involve block slapping as a concept. I feel like that's really hard to do well. Yeah, I don't think you can get that block out, can you, from the top? So how do you handle this part is my question. Because I don't see a way to make that work. Okay, so if I push it there, that's going to be a problem. I don't get this section. This section is pretty strange. So I could do, hang on a sec, I could do this where I push it up and I can do that, but then how would I slap it to the right? That makes no sense. Unless there's like a fake green wall here, which there isn't. Yeah, I don't see a way to circumvent that. Huh. Oh, I see. I have to do that. That's pretty clever. I like that. And then that happens, and then... Now, where do we extract you? Do I go down? I'm assuming we do, just based on where we need to head. Maybe not. Yeah, this room's definitely tougher. But that's totally cool. I like it. Okay, so now we do that. Oh. This is going to be interesting. How do we handle this? Can I do that and then come right back? I don't know if that's even possible. I mean, either way, I'm going to have to do something with that, right? Okay, good. That's totally doable. Yay, we got it! That was a lot of fun. I'm going to give that a 5. That was a very focused concept. Very well escalated. I love the pacing of it. Just a great level overall. Okay, we have finally reached the end, guys. Finally, we're on Button Museum. Let's see what we have here. Looks like a lot of buttons, as you would expect from a button museum. It's kind of a pretty consistent layout, sort of similar to like Exhibit Hall. So I take it I have to hold that down to deactivate all the traps. Okay, I need to move the tank out of the way and other stuff. Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got going on here. So once I hit that, I have to do these and then hit it again before I come back. Is that pretty accurate? Of course, I probably need to do something there first, didn't I? This is really interesting. Okay, I can't do any more with any of that. I can, however, get that. Not sure what that's gonna do. I feel like this is a level that you really have to do in a specific order in order to succeed at. What on earth? Oh, I see. I have to open that so the ball can toggle that. That's pretty neat. I like that idea. Okay, I'm not sure how that's supposed to help, but I'm sure we'll figure it out sometime. Okay, oh my apartment is sending me a message about the ice cream day they're having today. Okay, where do we use the yellow key? That I'm not sure about. I can now cross into here. Now that's interesting. Oh, here. I can use it on this so I can get the red key. Clever. And now I can use this to hold down the thing here. So now I can go in here and grab that. This is really fun. I like this one. I just now need to find a way to cross over there. I think this is it. You have to go here, switch the tanks, and then get through this way with that blocked up, except without the ball in the way, like that is. That's kind of annoying. Okay, but I can switch it when I get in the room, so that helps. I'm still not certain if the upper left room is solvable right now. I feel like we've messed up on that front. But we do have the green key, so maybe we have not. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, I think we're good, guys. I think we're totally fine on this. So at this point, it's just a matter of taking a yellow tank to the bomb up there, right? Left up left. There we go. That was Button Museum. I really liked that. That was really neat. I'm not sure it's a weird line to straddle because it feels like it's trying to be a tutorial, but it's a little advanced for a tutorial. But I really like the way it worked. I'm going to give it a 4. I think that was pretty decent. Alright. That is it for the vinyl pack. Yay! We have done 10 packs. Hooray! And we are going to do, let's see what the next one is, tumbling. I've heard good things about this one. I seem to recall this back when I was on the Discord chat being mentioned as a fun one. So we're going to do the tumbling pack next time, guys. I'm going to take a quick look at the levels. A lot of these I don't recognize, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. So until then, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves today, and I will catch you on the flip side.